All right, we're back. Isn't that so funny? Isn't it so funny that we can somehow swap all these games, have no issues, right? Isn't that so funny how that works, right? We swap game after game after game, no issues, right? None at all. But the second we play a poorly made game with bad performance, all of a sudden, what's up, Ward? Oh, God. Is it the bot spam happening again? On Twitch? What is this, dude? Alright, well, we're back in. Hopefully there's no more crashing. Everyone can Twitch see us? Everything good? YouTube's good? We'll have to change some more settings, but at least we I can see TikTok's up. Game name, New World Eternum. Make sure Twitch is up, because no one responded to me. Yes, it is. Now we're just waiting for everyone to refresh. Wait, someone just said Mercs. Merc said, "Which server do you think has the most population?" That's hilarious. How many more do we have to do? We have to do like 10 portals or something, I think we said. Oh. Yo, 10-0, thank you for the follow. Oh boy. I apologize to the mods on Twitch for whatever is targeting us right now. I think you're gonna have a interesting time today, or the Subathon. If this is the beginning. It hasn't even like officially started yet. We're still in the prologue. Okay. Settings. Keybinds. All right. So swap up and shift is pretty good. We need. I want jump on. Toggle narration ability 3. Okay. So then I want Q, and then I think E, and then R maybe, and then interact. What should we put interact on? We're just showing Elden Ring. Thank you. This game looks crazy good. It really is born. Thank you. I don't think I changed it ever, to be honest, so I appreciate you. Appreciate you, Broxine. Okay, so interact. I kind of want to do like auto run on this. Is that crazy? And so then something like that. So then it's just like jump, auto run, interact. That feels pretty good. We'll try that. How much costs this game? It's a full price game. It's 60. There's also a massive update that has a ton of free content coming out in about a month. And thanks for liking the live below. Maybe we'll do settings instead of shift. Maybe we do like I have an idea. What if we did swap weapon on 1? And then we did like 2, 3, 4, 5, something like that. I don't know what I'll use shift for though. I don't know. We gotta think about this stuff because I'm really sick of changing all this shit all the time. How much costs this game? I swap a mouse wheel up. Yeah. I don't like swapping mouse wheels. I mean, I do it, but free in the PlayStation Store. True, it is free in the PlayStation Store. With default grave key for swapping. It's kind of really far up. I'm just thinking about so when I talk about these keybinds, I like I think it's important to note is I'm thinking about multiple other games as well. I'm thinking about like Call of Duty. I'm thinking about like Elden Ring. I'm thinking about all these different games and like trying to get set up. So I just have something that I'm happy with, right? So I keep going back and forth on this, but I need some. If I'm gonna be swapping games like this, I need some semblance of fucking right, keeping things somewhat good because it's tough, man. It is tough to remember it all. And default, and I forgot how bad default are. I was talking about, I'll just play games in default, but you literally can't. Like you cannot be a caster on default Elden Ring. It literally does not make sense. Well, that's the Steam page and check out. What is it? Yeah, I really want there to be a company that just says, hey, can we just have default binds? And this is just default binds, you know? Tarkov has a Steam page now. It might look good with the processes PSG standard. When is it coming on to Steam? Because I'm planning on playing Bring the Breakout because it came on to Steam, to be honest. Oh god, dude, what is this, dude? In November, I believe, maybe December at the end of the current wave. Jesus, man. Why is every game trying to drop in October, November area? Stream crash? Yeah. Fucking New World sucks dick as well. Yeah, pretty much so. Simply put, any game that runs easy anti-cheat makes my life harder, so. Oh, I see we fucked up our camera thing too. And what I mean by that is, since there is, yo, Bevis, how we doing? Since there is, what's the word I'm looking for? Since there's no way for us to change the cores at which the game plays, it creates massive amounts of issues when we like try to close the game or open it, and the game doesn't actually have an ability to what's the word I'm looking for? Limit itself on how it handles cores, and then just destroys your fucking PC. It's phenomenal. All because easy anti-cheat's like, you're obviously hacking if you adjust your affinities. We need 5 more corrupted breaches. Who activated the dad bot in our fucking chat right now? I give a pass on the holidays and stuff since they're all about 6 months, July, December wise for a few years now. But if you want, I don't give a pass on. If you want a Steam handle to handle the game files for Tarkov, you have to buy a copy of Tarkov on Steam. There is no free keygen or cheap keygen you can use. Wait, what? Are you saying if I want to play on Steam, I have to buy another copy? Is that what you're saying right now? Or are you just saying they have to use a launcher on Steam? Which I'm okay with launchers on Steam. It's annoying, but it is what it is. If you want to play your hundreds of dollars copy of Tarkov, you just spend another 50 or whatever for another copy of the base game. Bro, what? Okay. God, dude, I may never play Tarkov again. There's a chance. I'm so sick of companies like this. It's literally malicious compliance. That's like what it is. It's straight up malicious compliance. Oh, you guys want it on Steam? Be a shame if you had to buy the game again. That's gotta be some form of animal abuse. Poor bear man. Nah, dude. He likes it, dude. PETA rage inbound. Yeah, I remember when PETA actually thought they had power. That was funny. I'm so happy that we're just shutting down Karen organizations like that left and right. I don't know if it really is fun in spite of the dev team, though the current theories don't put a release has been spit off and working on a full redesign of Quest Center for the past couple years. I mean, that'd be cool. I don't know, man. I was having fun playing Arena Breakout, dude. That's all I'm gonna say, and I don't have to deal with any of this shit. I just logged into my account that I've already played on in Arena Breakout and played the game on Steam, and it just works. And I haven't had any bugs or any issues. Haven't encountered a hacker yet. I don't know, man. Feels like there's other options out there, and we're not stuck playing just Tarkov. But I understand how good Tarkov is, right? I do. Wait, did someone close the big one? Makes no fucking sense. And the map didn't even say it. Bro, I am so sick of games like this. Can I say I'm so sick of playing games that I really enjoy, that are really fun, and just I can't even like get basic functionality half the time. Can we just go over that? Like, I'm just so fucking sick of it, man. I tried to pay to win gotcha crap in Arena. Yeah, I heard it's all fixed. That's why I downloaded it again. I heard it's like not even like a big deal. Also, why am I missing the guy? I don't know. I just play so many games now, right? Right, we're getting into so many game betas and tests, and we're having fun, and we're playing all these games. And right, I keep seeing all these new games come out, and I play them, and they're pretty good, and they have like very few issues. And then I come back and I play a game like this that like I can't right? It's optimized like shit. I can't like adjust my game affinity, right? I can't like adjust anything. It like caps out my CPU for no fucking reason. And it's just like, it's so infuriating to be in 2025 and the support games that just can't figure out the basic fucking bullshit. You know, I'm just venting, obviously. I love New World. It's such a good game, but it's just like, how the fuck have we not figured out basic shit like this? And it's the same thing with Borderlands. Like, Borderlands doesn't get a pass, dude. I'm sorry. It does not get a pass. Oh, great. This guy just closed this fucking one. Look at these fucking idiots, dude. Performance doesn't get a pass anymore, and I'm over it. It needs to become a it needs to become an issue. Like we need to start making it an issue. There's a point where I was saying my reviews don't come with performance, right? And we talk about performance as part of the reviews, but I don't think it's the case anymore. I think games get literally shit on for performance, and the reviews get updated once the performance is fixed. I think that's where we need to be at. Now I have to go find a random fucking portal to close because of these fucking nimbussholes, dude. I said nimbussholes, though. I don't know why I'm so ragey. I guess because my stream crashed and everything was working fine. I've been playing all these different games, and I play like one shit game, and I'm kind of over it. It just tilts me, right? This is part of the reason why we're setting up the Subathon the way we are. And obviously, it's immensely expensive what we're trying to do and stuff like that. But this is part of the reason why we're doing it like this and we're setting the tip goals up like this. Is because if we do finish it out and we somehow win the lottery and we have people support the stream and tip the stream and stuff like that, right? And we got the good support, we get another PC and I don't have to worry about this shit anymore. And that's part of the reason why we're doing it all together is like right because of that. It's just like, dude, like I've thought about like, oh, I can get a new CPU, and a new CPU will help a lot, right, and stuff like that. And I thought about like, okay, I could get like even a better CPU and another motherboard, and I've thought about all this, you know, getting a second graphics card or all this fucking bullshit. And I realized that why so many streamers just buy a second PC. And it's just because there is so much dumb bullshit that no matter how hard I optimize and change and adjust and do all these things, certain games, right, are just always going to be an issue. And you can't control it. There's nothing you can do to stop it. And right, they're going to create issues in your CPU and stuff like that. They're going to cap your CPU because they're poorly coded, you know. And it's just always going to be a problem, and your stream's always going to crash and stuff like that. So that's part of the reason why we're doing it. We're doing the Subathon, and we set the tip tree the way we're going to, right? Because at the end, we get a PC if we can do it. I mean, do I expect us? No. Do I think there's even a 1% chance we hit it? No. I really don't. But you can't win if you don't, right? You can't win the lottery if you don't try. Yo, Noe, thank you for the like and the live and the follow. I got 2 tickets for tomorrow's drawing. Yeah. If I win, you'll know. Bet. But yeah, that's kind of how we're at. That's kind of what we're trying to do, and why we're trying to create this and do this in the subathon and all that is like, I'm just like I said, I do so much. Like I want to get a better camera, and I'm on the lone YouTube chat where everybody at TikTok, Twitch, Ward. Our YouTube is like, we're just starting our YouTube life journey. Like we just started it. We are not posting enough, and people haven't really like realized that we're on YouTube. We only have like 150. Like, if you look, I only have like 150 subs on YouTube, man. It's bad. But Twitch is our really popular platform. YouTube does look really good, though. I will say, if you guys haven't checked out our YouTube stream, it does look really crisp and clean, and you can watch it at 1440p. But the homies, most of our community does hang out in Twitch. It is definitely like our main platform. Why are my... Is it still the same bug that your hits don't register when you're that close? Is that what it is? Alright, so then we need this one. Yeah, what's up, Spudnip? Aim down does not aim down enough floor for crawlers. Oh my god, bro. Hey, 2 people on the YouTube stream. Yeah, so I would love to get the YouTube stream going, but it's just a slow thing. So anyone wants to support, I mean, I'm all in for it. We're trying to get to, what's it, 500 subs so we can actually monetize our YouTube. But right now our YouTube is just, we're just building up our content on there, getting all our VODs on there, building everything up right for them. No, this is actually mad annoying. We got somebody. Nice to see you too, Sophistica. So it's, what is it? Sophistican. Alright, you guys need to close it, otherwise you won't get hurt out. They're showing up in the monitoring as ban evaders, so they're getting banned? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. It was weird that they like a bunch of them came back. We have a group of friends just started playing New World. We had 65. What are things we could do? Is that what you're asking? Wave? You're asking just like what content there is? Yeah, I don't know. Something's being weird. Something's going on there, Fifth, for sure. Oh man, I should have put on my booster, man. So we craft gloves. Participate in an outpost rush. Participate to capture the flag. Dude, I really could care less. Is that bad? So pretty much, wait, what did it say? Do you close 20 major corrupted breaches? There is no way I can do this without doing PvP, I'm just saying. Plus I just like craft a bunch of random ass shit. But I mean, I could sell some stuff and then use that stuff to buy the mats to craft some cheap shit. I gotta teleport to Brimstone, actually, right? Isn't that where all my crafting shit is? Oh my god, dude. I might need to, like, eat food. I feel like I'm getting, like, grumpy, dude. The bugs are tilting me. Okay, so what do I need to craft? God, that looks so bad. Anyways. Yo, Ward, what's up, brother? Craft 10 T3 gloves. Lol. Sort by tier. I need food, I'm fat and I'm starving? Dude, I feel you, man. I am fucking ravenous right now. How do I figure out what the fuck I'm gonna craft for this shit? Shadow fur, cloth, and what's it, a tier 3 metal? Why does it just say what, like... I'm trying not to tilt, okay? I'm trying to just... When I hover over this, why doesn't it say what tier of stuff I need? Is it all just tier 3? So if I buy some fucking tier 3 materials and it doesn't work, I'm gonna lose my shit. I shouldn't need a third-party site to figure out crafting. Okay, that's all my point is. All right. No, I don't need raw resources. I need crafting. No. Refined resources. Ingots. So tier 3 is steel. So let's just buy like 30. All right. Okay. All right, Ward. Chill out, brother. Unchecked owned. Oh, Vex milk. That is a good idea. Wait, you're a genius. That is such a smart idea. You're right, YouTube's better. YouTube looks really crisp, but it doesn't have the community on it. Okay, so I need rugged leather, cloth, or linen, and then I can use tier 2 and iron. So I need, hold on. Yeah, I'm just doing the season pass stuff. And use the cheapest mats. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I mean, I'm just gonna go like. I genuinely I could seriously not care less. Like I'm just gonna figure out like what I assume the cheapest is and go from there, you know. Then I need 60 linen. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I need gloves. Fuck, man. No, that's it. Still works. Perfect. And so that's it's even cheaper, right? So it's 10. So it's 40. Even better. 40 regular leather and 40 linen. Okay. And then linen. Yo, Sasakitsu. How we doing? We're doing pretty good over here. We're just getting some more season pass stuff done before the season changes. And then I don't know what the plans are, to be honest. You never said this was a possibility, yeah? I wasn't planning on it, baby, but just doing what I need to do. It's already crashed my stream once, wasn't overly pleased. Okay, season 9. Okay, cool. All right, what else do we have to craft? So nothing in chapter 1. Chapter 2. Craft 15, so 13, T4 magic weapons. But it doesn't do some OPRs. No, I'm feeling burnt on gaming, but I tried Mistfall Hunters today. It was cool. Hell yeah, we put that earlier. I really like Mistfall Hunters. I know I have Silk Song for a solid 30-70 hours. Dude, I thought about playing Silk Song, but I just didn't feel like anyone wanted to watch Silk Song. I think everyone wants to play Silk Song. No one wants to watch. That was my take. I had a great time playing it, but yeah, I didn't get on to Twitch to watch it once. I wanted to experience everything myself. Yeah, I guess what everyone feels like, right? Coarse leather, fire motes. Okay. 8 times 13 is, so we need 104 weirdwood planks. I need 45 steel ingots. $52 coarse leather. $41 fire motes. I deserve it without even the pain of finding hidden rooms feels nice. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, any game like that, right? Like, it's challenging. It's so satisfying. Such a something that is like so what's the word I'm looking for? Like, underestimated. Like, everyone wants to follow guides and do the best thing for bragging rights rather than just like doing what makes the most sense and is fun. No, it's expensive. That sucks. Oh well, I don't care. I just want to get it done. I just want to be done with my season pass, and I have a booster going. Coarse leather. Fire bone. But yeah, so many games to play, man. It's tough. Yeah, nice outfit, dog. Wonder where you got the inspiration. Salvage all. All right. Craft 50 tier 4 plus potions. Wait, what? Wait, could I have crafted any glove? Tier 3 plus. I probably could have, Ryan. I just realized that. But I just crafted the 2-5, probably pretty good, but oh well. We have 50 tier 4 plus potions, whatever. I don't care. I just want it to work. Potions. What is our cheapest potion here? Tier 4. Probably this health potion right here. So, yeah, probably Bulrush Cob, Powerful Alkahest, Earth Moat, Soul Moat. So we need 50. So we need 50 Powerful Alkahest, Bulrush Cob, Earth Moat, Soul Mode. So, but we need only 50 minus 12, 40. Oh, 38. 38 Earth Motes, and we only need 20 Soul Motes. Alright. $50 Bulrush Cob, 50 Earth Moat, 38 Soul Moat, 20. Welcome back, Shadow. No, Shadow. It is what it is. I'll take the gift of free engagement, I guess. Okay. I need 20 more men? Really? $20 more is actually kind of crazy. Maybe I'm better off just doing the activity cards, to be honest. Oh, that'd be better, but I guess not. Okay, whatever. Completed an expedition. Fuck you. Okay. This card sucks so bad. Okay. Kill corrupted. Skin tier 5 animals. Close minor breaches. Play 2 songs. Kill angry earth. Okay. Which server is this good server? This is Valhalla. US East Valhalla. Okay. Got our corrupted. Oh. Gather resources. Close a major breach. Alright, we can do all them. I used to play with you, but I've been gone for a while. I'm Norseman. Oh, yo, what's up, dude? Yeah, we are. My whole community is over on Valhalla. We are playing on all our legacy characters, and I'm just sticking here. I don't ever want to swap servers again. I don't. I'm never swapping factions again. I'm over it all. I'm playing one character on one server forever. Excited for season 10? Yeah, season 10. I mean, I'm definitely pretty excited. I mean, I'm not. I definitely got my worries, but I'm excited. I have my main on Valhalla, but still I'm on West Coast, main character in the West. Nice. Ping's a lot better. Yeah. Ping's isn't a huge deal, though. I mean, if you're only doing PvP, right? Sure. Your gear looks dope. Yo, thanks. How you doing, Shifty? I'm out double tomorrow. Catch you, brother. All right, sounds good, man. Have a good night's sleep, brother, and good luck at work. I will be here tomorrow when the Subathon starts. I'm proud of you, bro. Feels good to come back and see your channel growth. Hell yeah. We put a lot of work in, man. We put a lot of work into our stream. BB isn't that good on console because I never hit more than 2 on me. Just get closer and just lock in, dude. I don't even aim, I just literally lock on. I mean, I use all different weapons, right? I play Fire Staff, X, right? But BB is like so good for just like brain dead clearing shit like this. I don't even need to think about it. I don't need to look at my screen most of the time. I can just talk to you guys, read chat. That was Xbox and Steam stuff I keep hearing. What do you mean? What do you mean Xbox and Steam stuff you keep hearing? You talking about like how Steam's going on Xbox type deal? Is that what you're like referring to? I don't know, dude. Everything's going on Xbox, man. I mean, like your Xbox sub now gives you EA Play. I mean, it's like Xbox is just giving up on making good games and they're just buying everybody else's. It's crazy. Can I see your attributes? Yeah, give me one sec. Is it true they want to buy out Steam? I mean, I don't really know. I mean, I would assume they want to, but I don't think Steam will do it. Or if the government will even allow them to be honest. Okay, so into my attributes, got you. Attributes. Can you guys see? You can't really see fully. So our strength at 276. Our dex is at 25. Our intelligence at 300. Oh, our intelligence should be at 350. Our food right now. That's why I'm. I mean, when you're a perfect 725, right, it'd be different. I'd probably want to be... I'd go... Where is it? I go 350 int, 25 focus, 25 dex, and then, because I'm wearing it too in the other pants, 16 con, obviously, and then I'm running as much strength as possible, pretty much. I mean, goal would be like 300 plus, right? And then we use Inferno, and this blunderbuss is kind of just temporary, but yeah. Same blunder Inferno as you, hell yeah. Yeah, I run on all different stuff. I've been using Blunderbuss, like I said, is just like really easy while I'm streaming. Hatch is really nice too. If you're running Infernum. What server am I on? US East Valhalla. Hell yeah, I didn't. Journey. Oh no, activity. Wait. Dude, when you don't play this game for a while, I just click through menus so much, like trying to figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Okay. Gather resources, kill named enemies. Play 2 songs. Kill Angry Earth. Angry Earth named enemies would be ideal right now. Maybe where's 2 Angry Earth? Life Ring maybe? Under someone a Life Ring. It'd take a while to get to the third 2 though, but I could just run through one thing, a Life Ring. Or I could head over to that elite area. Yeah, it'd be a pain in the ass though. I wonder if we come across each other. I'm on Valhalla too. You guys can always shoot me the ad. We run a company over on Grim, which a lot of people will be coming back for season 10. That's for sure. I'm just hoping it's playable. That's all I want from New World. You hear that, Katie? I just want the game playable. I don't care how long it takes, okay? I don't care if you have to postpone the update for 4 months. I don't care if you have to postpone the update for a year. But if you drop a buggy mess, hey, spoiler alert, you're never going to earn the trust back from the players. I just hope the vampires don't sparkle in the sunlight. I would say that's more than likely. On green? Yeah, we play on green. Evo Switch Regions in Season 10? Probably. They added it, then to remove it. They usually remove it like around patch time or change of season or whatever, right? I'm thinking silver or garlic will go up in price. What company? Hall of Legends. I need named Angry Earth. I guess I can just do Angry Earth and just get named later. I'll head over to Life Ring and see if anyone's there. If they do, we should all flood from US East to UK. No, God, I'm never swapping servers again. Never. Should they make a food with them or make money out of silver or some shit? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. That's wild. You guys think it'll be that in depth? It won't be. There won't be any change. There'll just be another lost enemy, dude. Guaranteed. Is anyone here? They are, yes. Would be cool. No, it'd be really cool. I just know New World, you know. I'm not trying to be a cynical. I'm just being real. Like, New World doesn't really do anything other than the bare minimum. It's just how they are, man. I wish it wasn't that way, but it's just true. They just make one mega fucking server like every ESO, dude. I mean, bro, like, my throat has gone sore touting how games from 15 years ago could figure out mega servers, but this game can. I mean, I just don't understand how there isn't just one server. Like, ping barely exists in this game for majority of content, and the content you need to do, you can just set up in shards and instance it. I mean, it's just like, it's so easy, dude. I mean, like, and then you can combine the entire trading post, and the trading post would be healthier than ever, and like the whole system with the trading post, right? People getting mad that like you can't get stuff, or like, right, it solves all the problems. Every server can always have players to play with, and you just need to balance like how resources drop and stuff like that, and it would just be so much better for everybody involved. Second bananas are huge for step food. Maybe they can make one regardless of the main thing. That'd be cool, man. That'd be cool, actually. You know, that's actually possible. Now that you say that, that is actually possible. Because, right, like, they do some silly stuff like that. New World has officially killed WoW for sure. For me, yeah. I mean, it's just in combat so enticing, right? Oh, yeah, look weird to your alien has loads of potential and every emotion should be weird. Years bigger the next 2 years. Watch. I don't know if again, I don't know if I fully. I think New World is going to be the same thing that you've always loved about it in 2 years. I think you'll be dealing with the same. I think you'll be dealing with the same bugs where you can't type in chat after joining a cross regions expedition in 2 years, and that's okay because this is what this game is, right? Wait, are you locking onto them? Yeah, you can lock on. I think middle mouse by default. But yeah, it's definitely, you definitely can lock on for sure. Is the tracking good in that? I mean, it's pretty good. It's not like in PvP, it's not that good, but in like PvE, it's great. Alright, now that we did that, I can leave this. I just hit yourself if I can catch you in the open world tonight in game? Hell yeah. PvP is what got me. I haven't had this much fun in ages. I had pretty much sick VGIG build. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I love New World, man. I do. I just, you know, I have, after playing New World for so long, I've come to the realization that New World is only as good as New World can get, right? Like, again, it's not me being cynical. It's just like me being realistic, right? Like, they don't have, like we gotta talk about the potential of it and how amazing it is, and it's a great game, and it did have so much potential, but they're never gonna fulfill that potential. Like, I'm just being so real. They're never gonna, and that's okay. It's okay that like right? This company isn't going to, right? But what's going to happen is if New World keeps doing what they're doing, they keep doing well, other games are going to see New World's potential, and they're going to go, wow, what a wasted potential. And they're gonna figure it out, you know. But like, I just don't have faith that New World will figure that out. That's all. I mean, I'm just being real. I just don't see it. I hope I'm wrong. I mean, I do. I really hope I'm wrong. I'm hoping they just get like crazy funding and they just like figure it all out. I'm not gonna worry about it, you know. I'm not gonna let it bother me. There's times where I did. I just don't care anymore. I've become jaded over the years. With the new late takeover, is having a good turnaround though? I mean, for sure. I mean, they're definitely doing pretty good. They're definitely doing a lot better. Like, right? I have more hopes, but like I said, I just don't think Amazon. I think Amazon isn't looking to make a lot of money from New World. If that makes sense. I feel like this is more of a. Like they're trying to design systems for their engine, right? Like and what do I? Let me explain. So you guys don't think I'm just talking out of my ass. Okay. When Amazon games, okay, let me just give you a little history. Amazon games, okay, I got you. Let me explain. Amazon games. Amazon knew they wanted to get into gaming, right? Amazon knew that they needed to get into gaming. They saw all these other companies, right? They knew. And what does Amazon do in any platform that they get, right? Amazon comes in, they throw a metric fuck ton of money in, and they find out how they make money, and they undercut all the competition, right? And they just do it best with just sheer brute force. That's just how they do it. Like, think about like how they made, like they did with Audible, right? They attacked Audible because, right, they made Audible because they're like, you know what? Books have like, there's so many books, right? There's so many things. Think about how much we could take over the market with just books. Like, listen to the old interviews with Jeff Bezos, and you'll understand, right? You'll understand a lot more, right? And so like, this is his whole, like, this is how he does everything. He takes over everything. So why did Amazon Games decide to come into the game, and what was their way to take over? Well, they knew they couldn't make as much money as everybody else. You know, money per theft, things to follow. As this game like Throne Liberty, it's similar. It's similar, but it's more like, it's more like WoW and RuneScape. Almost more like Elder Scrolls Online. Right? So what did they say? Well, we can't make as much money as other people if we don't have an engine, right? So they said we could put the fees to Unreal and have a way better game. Or, right, we have tons of other engines we could do, but we can't make money from that, right? How do we make money, right, from selling engines, right? We need to have our own engine. So that's what Amazon did. Amazon bought the rights to an engine that they had no idea. Again, Amazon had no idea what they were doing. They just came in and did what they do. They threw tons of money at buying their own strain of CryEngine and said, we're going to sell this. Right? That was what they wanted, right? But as you can see, if someone has played New World or seen the other games they make, they've all flopped, right? And this is what they do. I mean, it's just real, right? This is what they wanted. They wanted to buy a strain of CryEngine to then sell and lease out just like Unreal does. That's what they wanted. I mean, it's 100%, right? They couldn't. They obviously failed. So what is New World? New World is a product of that. New World is a game they put in tons of investment in to fix their lumberyard CryEngine, Azoth engine, whatever the fuck you want to call it now, right? Version of it. But it still needs time to develop and figure it out. And they need to use it to then make Loader, right? They need to make Lord of the Rings on it, right? They have to. They don't have a choice. They can't use Unreal. They can't use anything else because they put all the money into having this part of CryEngine, the Azoth engine they call it now, right? So now, what is New World? New World is now the fund of creating, right? Exactly, Shifty. It's their little part of making it so they might have a chance to sell this engine in the future. That's what they want, right? And so, right, they burned out tons and tons of employees, like, trying to do this, right? This is what they did. I mean, it's fad. You really can look this stuff up and find it. I'm sure there's plenty of videos explaining what they did, right? like I said, I'm okay with it. I understand. I'm just being real. Like I said, we have all the potential for this game. We talk about it, but the reason why you'll never see all that potential is just because, right? Like they it's not their goal, right? Their goal isn't to make the biggest MMO ever, right? Maybe Loader might be the biggest MMO ever, but New World isn't gonna be, right? So you still want to support New World because New World's a great game and you love games, play the games that you love, right? But you're kind of hoping that New World figures it all out, right? For Lord of the Rings, right? So if you're excited for Lord of the Rings, make sure, right, you support New World because that will be the key to making sure Lord of the Rings is good. John, thank you for the follow. And we're all guinea pigs. No, we really kind of are. I mean, we're not really guinea pigs. We're more of just like wallets. Yo, Ericus, thank you for the follow. That's really all it is. If you guys didn't understand, that's really all it is. Amazon came in, so they've had so many failed games and stuff like that. They wanted to lease out their engine to everybody else. They thought that they could just throw money at it, hire the best of the best, hire the best developers. When you guys have been gaming for a long time, you probably heard about how Amazon Games is buying the talent out. I remember them hearing about them buying out all these Guild Wars talent and stuff like that, and everyone was so excited for like things like Crucible and stuff. And like I said, coming from that time when you see all that and you see it happen in real time, you got so excited to hear about, oh, Amazon's coming in, they have all this money, they got this, right? But then you realize, no, Amazon was so serious about making so much money that they bought their own engine, not realizing what that would take, like not realizing that, there's a reason why everyone else uses and leases engines, right? You can't just make one. How are you healing so much from a staff? Blood drinker. But all the same, I love New World, like why so I said what it is now. Exactly. You play what you love, right? For me, it's the best and the worst game. Exactly. It's such a fun game. I mean, I love playing it. I love playing it with like my girlfriend and going through. It's so much fun. It's fun to just do things. It's fun to have goals like in any MMO where you log in and you have goals to do every day. And I love that aspect of it. But also, like I said, I don't have that fever dream, of like, oh, it's gonna end up being the best MMO ever anymore. Like I had that passion before, but it's just like I know what Amazon does, right? Like they're not giving up on it. They need it to succeed, but they're not using it to make money. And I think that's why everyone's like, why aren't they doing like more? Like why aren't they marketing more? It's because they don't need to. Guys, they don't need to market more. They don't need them. They don't want the money. They just want it to pay for itself. That's it. There we go. I'll play 2 songs. Okay, Novice. 36 seconds. "31 seconds. Easy. They just need to keep enough to keep going. Exactly. Not so much worry about the interest profits, but more about the results or maybe testing. Exactly. How are you going to convince shareholders to fund your next game if your current game is dead? It's all about the shareholders. How much is New World? If you're on PlayStation, it's free. If you're on any other platform, it's $60. music is top notch though. Oh, the sound design is like best in class. I mean, there's no question. Like, you gotta give New World what New World deserves in certain regards, right? Like, New World has best in class sound design. I mean, because again, they were wanting it to be the best game ever, right? It just didn't end up that way. I'm looking for the HUD. And then we'll move. All right, so what else we gotta do? Season 9. This guy doesn't like Diablo 4. I do like Diablo 4. New season out yet? Not yet. About 3 weeks. October 13th is the day. Gather resources. Okay. Let's get some sulfur around here. I shouldn't have came over here. Hope they drop the Halloween update at the same time, like the World Lost theme. That'd be cool. I think that's pretty likely. Yeah, someone's trying a New World, yes sir. That acid is actually, dude, the acid hurts so bad. Oh, I fucked up. I'm gonna die, right? Currently working on maxing out my weapon mastery. Hell yeah, man. You definitely should just get it all done. You'll be grateful you didn't. Okay. Hard to the pass. I got my weapons done, working on the range, and 90% hard to the pass. Yes, I'm trying to finish the pass myself. That's what I'm on it today doing right now. If anyone's got a good solution, I mean, I'm all in too. If anyone knows like a good place to just farm it all and do it all, I mean, I'm in. If anyone's got any like those quick, you know, ideas. Twitch chat has been quiet as fuck. Did Twitch crash or something? Nope. You guys are just quiet tonight, but okay. Craft, kill corrupted. Kill enemies in Imperial Palace. Kill enemies in Tormalocht. Kill enemies with magic. Alright. Actually, why am I running anywhere? I should just teleport to Imperial Shrine. Head into Imperial Palace, kill, what, like 10 corrupted or whatever? That'll give us 2 different things. Then we head over, or 3 different things actually. Then we head over to Tormalocht. That'll give us 1 more thing. We need 6, right? And then we get in. Oh, is a blunderbuss a magic weapon? I don't think it is, right? Isn't gather resources one of our things too? We're in Imperial Palace, right? Or is it like... I hope so. Or do I have to be closer to it? I'll get closer, just in case. Kill corrupted. Get the magic, get the resources. Nope, we're not in Imperial Palace. Alright. Gotta kill more enemies. I love there's no more ammo. Damn, didn't. Morgulf? Yeah. Let's look. I mean, he's literally gonna save our life, so. What the game is? Oh my god. This is New World. Alright, so is it an MMO? Yes. Wait, I got the two-handed trench and strikes you had. I'm literally 16 con. Is this open world? Yes, it's an open world MMO. Yeah. Rest in peace. Hey, ditch that samurai game? No. I have tinky belts and stuff too, Oathbrag. I mean, I do, man, but I just can't be bothered. I need 2 more enemies at Imperial Palace. Oh, he's back. He also didn't make it. Who created the game? Amazon Games. I mean, if I have to, I guess I'll race back and be tanky, but I really don't want to. Wouldn't it be better to go this way? Is that a bear mount or a giant otter? It is a bear mount for sure. He's getting resources? I don't know, somebody else is. Oh, dude. Jesus. Is he still alive behind me? Yeah, he's still alive. What's the cost? If you're on PlayStation Plus, it's free. If you're on anything else, $60. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. I used all my stam. Can you still put a camp here? No, I guess not. Wait, this game is still alive? Yes. Makes a gesture of appreciation. Okay, hold on. Oh, let's see. And then he's not gonna have. We'll go Blood Drinker because he's not gonna have anything good for us. And then we'll go. I mean, what even amulet should I go? Corrupt Progenitor maybe. Just cause. I mean, I don't know what else I had. Let's do that, and then Despise. Good to go. And then attribute. Oops. Attributes. Respec. Set it to con. Oh, fuck. Yo. Chill. I'm... Brother. Jesus, man. I'm Jesus, dude. Okay. 1 sec. Respecking tank. Okay, and then you got 32 minutes left on that. Where is all our buffs? Do we not have any on us right now? Oh no, I do. Corrupted. Corrupted coding. And then I need corrupted ward. All right. We'll go like 300 maybe. Is it Shroud? No, yeah, it is definitely New World. New World Eternum. Since it came out, it's gotten so much better over the years. That is for sure. My keybinds are different and I'm just like jumping for no reason. There we go. I don't know what this guy needs to kill this guy for, but we're helping some rando in the world just cause. I really new coming to gear. We actually went through the whole thing a little bit ago. I mean, overall, I think it's pretty good. I mean, there's a lot of holes though. Like, there's a lot we don't know. Like, we're time gaining. I'm assuming we're time getting one item a week, upgrading to 700 to 800 with umbral shards. We don't really understand how the charms work yet. We don't really understand how the perk system's gonna work with all that. I mean, overall, it feels like we're heading in the right direction. I just don't like the time gated bullshit, so we'll have to see, I mean, how that goes. But I mean, overall, I said it's right direction. Makes a gesture of appreciation. Yeah, no problem with it. Yo, he's got a pretty sick outfit, dude. Very Nordic. Wait, what is that helmet, dude? Wait, his setup is so good. Wait, that's actually sick. Is that in the store right now? I don't think I've ever seen that helmet. Invited me to trade. What? Oh, I got something random ass to give him. I'm gonna give him one banana bread. He runs strength. I guess who doesn't like some banana bread, dude? Activity card. Okay, now what? Kill enemies in Tormalocked, which will give us this last shield right here. And then gather resources, which will give us one of these three. Play 2 songs, which will give us this. Okay. What, does he need to farm, that guy? He doesn't need to farm it, Rem. Because good luck. Yeah, I'm just but simply put, Outbreak, I'm really worried about I'm really worried about how much, like, they haven't put any marketing down or anything. We're just finding stuff out. Just a few weeks before, there was no testing or anything on those lines. I mean, it just feels all really weird. And I mean, like I said, I'm excited for the changes. I think the good changes are gonna be good. But and I'm excited to try the new content and stuff. But the fact that we're like not finding anything out until super late, and like it was October 6th and now it's October 13th, and then it's like I don't know, all of it seems, it all feels like it's gonna be a fucking pile of absolute buggy slop. That's what it feels like to me. I'm very worried about it. But if everything is right and they can release a non-buggy product and everything is what they're saying, I'm excited as fuck, right? I mean, I'm super excited to play the catacombs. Very excited to explore a new area with new enemies. Probably get a new heart rune, I would assume. A werewolf heart rune. I was hoping we were gonna get a weapon with it, but I guess that's gonna be something we have to wait for. I feel like we should probably put a little more effort into the weapon generation for New World. I think that would help a lot. Isn't it a dead game? After I went to console, it's been doing quite well. And especially after it went, PlayStation users can play it for free. It's been doing quite well. There's a new big update coming out in the next few weeks. There we are. Torma locked. 10 enemies. 10 enemies we need to kill. Damn, I have to respec again. Fuck being a nice guy, dude. Light, and then we need... Oh, too many refreshing. This one. Good game. I really like it. I really enjoy them. My attributes are definitely not right. There we go. Wait, why did it? Do I have to like reset? Hold on, let me reset the game. Please don't crash. Nice. We didn't crash. Winning. Oh, man. Yeah, it's a little bit slow to level stuff up for sure. They have the best up for sure. It's not the greatest. I mean, if you guys just do it passively, it's not bad, but I just know that I'm going to be playing so many games over the next 2 weeks that it's going to be really tough to put a lot of time into New World, so I'm just trying to get it done. Alright. little better FPS actually. Yo, what's up, advisory? How many more do you do? Gather resources, play songs, kill 2 more enemies. I really feel like the second you're out of combat, your blunderbuss should just reload. The second you get out of combat, it should just reload. It makes no sense that it doesn't. I'm sorry. Am I the only one that feels that way? I mean, like, why do I have to shoot, or, you know, whatever tactics you use to do it, right? Like, it just feels so silly. I mean, it really should just be auto-reloading every so many seconds anyway. To be blatantly honest. Let's see, like... You'll just shoot at the end, reload, it's hilarious. Okay. We need to gather resources and play 2 songs. What if we just go to Brimstone and we just like run around and grab herbs? What are really other things we can change to help get FPS higher and reduce the load on our PC? So alright, so we'll drop the terrain details down to high if we don't get that much better. Okay. Does it need me to like reload the game? I feel like the shaders are like not like. What's going on? Okay. I wish the game run that smooth on my PC. I mean, what's your PC rhythm? I mean, really, it's what your GPU and CPU is really all that matters. What's up, Darby? Oh, I missed the first message. Minecraft? Yes. I mean, it's pretty much just RuneScape. Okay. How much more do we need? $100 more, and then I gotta play 2 songs. Oh, I probably should have played a song first, and then I could have. Oops. My bad. Isn't there one that's like yield? RuneScape, Fable 2. I mean, yeah, it's like I always say it's Elder Scrolls, RuneScape, and what's the last one? There's one more. Elden Ring, I guess. Right? Because it has like that dodge, iframe, like mechanics. Yeah, it's pretty much like ESO. Elder Scrolls Online. It's got pretty similar to Elder Scrolls Online combat. With RuneScape Gathering. What was the last one? The World. The World Design. Which game did I always say it's like the world design of? Oh, Guild Wars 2. That's what it is. What I always say is it's Elder Scrolls Combat, Guild Wars 2 World Design, and Completionist with RuneScape crafting and life skills. Boom. Feel like I'm looking for like comparisons. Alright, I'll play one more song. Oops. Didn't say how good I had to play the song, okay. Server USE's Valhalla. What is your childhood game you grew up playing? Are we talking about like, okay, let me give you a little bit of rundown, okay? I wasn't really allowed to play many video games growing up. Alright. Let's give you a little Rægrok lore. I wasn't really allowed to play video games growing up. Video games with the devil. Okay. I would sneak some games to the PC and stuff like that. My dad would play some games and stuff too. So like my first games I played were things like Hocus Pocus, like DOS and stuff like that. And I mean, I played a lot of different games like that. Like I played a lot of RTSs, like Star Wars, Galactic Battlegrounds, the Lord of the Rings I mean, all those RTSs pretty much. Like Warcraft, stuff like that. I didn't even really get internet until I was an adult and I got my own. So the games, like I did have an N64. We were gonna play it much, so Ocarina of Time definitely made an imprint on me. I love Zelda Ocarina of Time. But I didn't play a whole lot. I mean, like I said, a lot of RTSs and stuff here and there. I didn't start gaming until I was like a junior in high school, really. And I had my own hotspot and stuff like that. And I started playing League of Legends and Counter-Strike and all that. Trash? What, did you look in the mirror, dude? What, did you smell the fucking room that you're in? Realize you haven't cleaned up in a few weeks? What's trash? You're talking about your skills in PvP games? Josh, New World Combat feels like Witcher 3. I can see that comparison. We need complete town project missions. Ugh, God. Skin tier 5 animals. Okay, deal. I mean, how far can we get, right? We can get pretty decent. Oh, there we go. Easy. Bonk ruined the vibes, man. I mean, dude, it is what it is. Dude, some people just suck. Just gotta remember, like, think about how fucking miserable his life is, dude. You know what I mean? Like, the second like you start thinking of it like that, you're like, oh, jeez. Happy I'm not that. Yeah, what's up, all? Oops. You gotta. We're doing pretty good in the first half. We're doing pretty good in the first half, but yeah. Song's hard as fuck. Nice. Play 2 songs. I mean, that's all I had to do. Didn't say play them well. Didn't say play them well. Alright, kill enemies with magic. Gather tier 5 resource nodes. Oh, God, dude, this is so annoying. Kill corrupted. Kill enemies, one-handed melee. I actually could just like sort by kill lost. I can only do 4. So kill corrupted, kill lost, kill enemies with magic. Kill enemies in a one-handed melee combat. Yo! Hollow the 5 gifted, dude. Thank you so much, dude. And a hype train to boot. Holy. He's like, all right, bet. He's like, we're gonna make sure this subathon's got some fucking chunks to it. Dude, we've only had a few gifts today and a few subs. I mean, dude, you just fucking made it. Thank you so much, Hollow. 5 fucking gifted. Absolute legend. Yeah, Subathon timer's gonna start counting down tomorrow. Everything that we've gotten, we're gonna be. This is before I started stream. The timer you see at the top is what we've had, right? And so then everything that we got this stream's gonna get added at the end of stream. When I wake up tomorrow, the timer we're gonna start. Our timer is gonna start counting down. We're gonna start using the XP and stuff to start getting you guys rewards and all that. We're gonna go from there. Obviously, like always, tips and stuff is always going to be the best bang for your buck. And you guys, I know you guys haven't seen the tiers yet. There's a free tier, or well, there's 2 tiers: there's the free tier, and then there's the paid tier. And the paid tier really just means tips. The other one means everything else. And the premium tier, if you will, is all like really brutal punishments. If you guys want me to shave off my eyebrows, it's all the tips and stuff like that. If you guys are more like into community nights and me sharpening my face and stuff like that, it's more of the subs and follows and XP, channel points, all that. It's all going to be put up tomorrow. It's going to be a lot of fun. Going to be a really unique. It's going to be the most unique subathon I've ever seen. It took us weeks to design. It's still not even done, but we are fucking damn close. I finished all the back end stuff, right? It's just like making sure all the tiers make sense and all that. I filled them all in, but it's just like some of them could do better and they could be rearranged a little bit and stuff like that. But okay, I totally forget what we're doing. Enemies with magic, corrupted, lost, one-handed melee. I need a hatchet. What is like an ideal hatchet for me in my build? Hold on, let's get up. Are you fucking ready for season 10? Dude, hell yeah. Well, I mean, I guess I'm not ready because I really have to finish the season pass and stuff, but I mean, like, I'm getting there, you know? I'm also not ready, but I'm stoked. I mean, I'm definitely, yeah, I'm very excited. I'd take the #1 spot. I appreciate you all. I do. You gotta find a way to implement the leaderboard better too. Maybe tonight's adventure in New World. I'm just trying to get the season pass done, so I don't have to worry about it. I'm gonna forget. If I don't do it, I'm gonna forget. Like, that's literally what's gonna happen. I'm gonna forget to do it, and I'll be pissed I didn't do it. So Keen, Berserk, Vicious, Refreshing Move. Yeah, okay. How much do you think that's gonna cost? Weapons. One-handed weapons. Hatchet. Add perk. Only selected perks. Keen, Berserk. Vicious. Refreshing. Move. Can't even get it, dude. Doesn't even exist, bro. That's amazing. Okay, looks like we're gonna be making ourselves. Vicious cannot roll with Keen, Berserk unless crafted. Oh shit. That would make sense. That would make sense why there isn't one. And that's why you need the Duneborn, right? Splitter. Yep. That makes sense. I mean, I guess we go with Splitter probably, right? Torug. I mean, I have Keen Speed, Keen Refreshing Distance Throw. I mean, I could just use this for now. No, the artifacts in. I have Sin. I don't think I've upgraded it for my builds yet. Oh, I don't use Sin because it doesn't. I can't add a. Oh, no, I can't have a thing. Yeah, I don't know. I want to use Inferno though. Go back to work. I'll be back later. All right, I appreciate it, Hollow. Hope you have a good day. Good rest of your day at work. Jesus. English. I pretty much got rid of most of my stuff, which sucks. I don't think I really have any more extra stuff, do I? I'm pretty sure I just like salvaged them. Yeah. Okay. What are red and orange weapons? Red is artifacts. What's the purpose of it in life? Red is artifacts, so they have a unique ability that makes them unique. You can only use one artifact of each type. And then orange is legendary. Okay, do you want the Steam King Berserk and a refreshing move? That's best. I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. That seems pretty good, especially for me. It does seem pretty good. What about, what if we did... Actually, I have a better idea. Let's just head over to... Debating on whether to do my homework or continue watching. Why don't you do both? What's the point of having somebody to do the same weapon? They all have different perks, and each perk, all the different perks do different things. So they're for like different builds and stuff. You don't need to do that. I mean, I just do that. Where am I heading this way? Primal Rage, Thorny Strikes, Life Stealing. I mean, it's not horrible. Keenly Fortified, Enchanted. Nope. Definitely not. Nope. Isn't there another one? Not a monkey. No. Isn't there one more? I thought there was a different one from this dungeon. I guess I'm thinking wrong. Icebreaker, Keen, Refreshing Torrent. Fuck. Or to saving possibilities later. Yeah, that's true as well. Yeah. We got copyright hatchet. I thought there was a second hatchet from this. I guess I'm wrong. Hoplite hatchet? Oh yeah, I mean. Yeah, if I want to buy one. Or craft, I guess. Yeah, I'll probably just use this one for now, and then we'll just swap it up later, and we'll figure it out. I'm really not gonna stress about it. I want one, but I don't need one right now. I can just always swap up things. This is the one we use for UCs for PvP, so yeah, not perfect, but it'll get the job done. Okay. Oh, fuck. I forgot about this. This is why I was using Blunderbuss. Yo, Dandy the follow. Oh, shit. Okay. I mean, I guess I could just leave it the same. I don't care. I'm gonna save it the same. We'll figure it out. I'm not troubleshooting this issue right now. Alright, well, fuck. I don't even know what I had to do. I need to use the magic. I need to use the one-handed weapons. Corrupted. Lost. So, place with corrupted and lost. Corrupted and lost. Oh, too bad there's not. I mean, we can just hit lost real quick, and then we can just go teleport somewhere else, I guess. Okay, right. There's not really any corrupted nearby here. Oh. I see they do seasons now too. Neat. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, the game's gotten so much better, purpose-driven life. It really has. I mean, they've gone a long way since back when you played, you know. You know, it's definitely gotten a lot better. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to hit 2 separate places. That's fine. We'll just hit some really low level shit and call them. Yo, thanks for looking live, guys. Okay. It's also fully on console and everything now. Season pass, season 9, season pass skins aren't that great. I don't mind them. Not my favorite, right? Definitely not necessarily my style, but I don't mind them. This is just my default Inferno. Where's my staff that I want? Yeah, right here. Alright, and then somewhere low level corrupted. Low level corrupted. I gonna be live tomorrow, 1000%. What doing? We're just finishing up the season pass. Yeah, it's like been probably new areas since you played, totally new new content, new endgame progression. I mean, it's all changing literally in a few weeks too. So if you're thinking about coming back, it's a pretty good time to come back so you can get prepped for the next season that's about to come out in a few weeks. Corrupted. I mean, we could just hit the beach, right? Doesn't the beach have corrupted? Let's do that. But yeah, our battle pass, our subathon, which we're calling the Gauntlet, will be starting tomorrow. Our last subathon we were trying to beat our record of, what was it? It was like 20 something days or something like that. So we're like, oh, we should try to beat 20 something days, right? We did over 100. So I think it was like 120 something or something like that. So yeah, we'll see. I don't really want to beat that this time. I mean, if we do, we do. It's uncapped. That's how we do things around here. I'd prefer we just had it for, like, you know, maybe a few months. It'd be cool if it hit the new year, or like maybe Christmas time. That'd be cool. I mean, I'd be happy if it hit a week, you know. But we'll see. If the thing gets low, people will be like, oh, you know what? Let's just add a few hours. Last time casually Ludwig just came in and was like, oh, here's 100 gifted. Where are the corrupted? Did you just kill them all, bitch? Did you put the SNS FS bill on paper? It's not on paper, but I mean, I can get it on paper. We haven't really been playing a lot of New World, to be honest. I've been playing so many other games, been so many game releases. I've been fucking busy as shit. But we were working on like 3 or 4 different other fire staff tank builds, trying them out. But the FS build seems pretty good. I've been liking it with wit. I've been liking it with wit for sure. But yeah, I think you're one of the few people that requested it, so I can get it done for you. For sure, and show you guys what I was doing. I didn't get to test it in M3s yet, though. So maybe you guys can try it out, and we get some improvements going on it. I was working on some like DPS builds, prepping for Gorgon, stuff like that. Did we get 10? Two more. Yo, Austere, hello. All right, boom. Shouldn't we do like that? And so then it automatically fills. Yeah. Because we're smart. That's 4, 5, 6. So in theory, that should be enough, but we don't have it in the right spots, right? To do it. That'll give 1. Nah, it won't be enough. We need to do more. Catch rare fish, gather tier 5 resource nodes. Or kill enemies in Tormaloct. I got you, Austere. Are the herbs tier 5 technically? Because they drop like, yeah, I don't know if they are. We'll have to see. Worst comes to worst, right? We'll head somewhere else and do it. What game is this? This is New World Eternum. That is definitely not tier 5 resource nodes. Okay. Where's some place I can get them that won't be an issue? I have an idea. That sucks. I don't have them. That's what I wanted. All right. I really need to just, whatever keys I'm hitting, like naturally, I need to just reset my binds to. I don't know why I'm not doing them. Maybe that's my new method to do key binds. Whatever my brain says, oh, this is what I think it is, I'll just change my bind to. Okay, fucking rude. Is this enough? Oh yeah, there we go. Boom. And then $69. Nice. Let's go. Why are you doing a slave's labor? Season pass. You know any season pass bots? Cause sign me up. Craft the gypsum orb. Salvage tier 5 items. Boom. Skin tier 5 animals. Bet. Hey sir, are you a tier 5 animal? I think so. Oh, I can't skin this one. Why is my... I just realized, why is my compass in the middle of my fucking screen? Ah. That's why. This game's still active? Yeah, it's very active. Ever since they went on console, it's very active. We need 6 more. Okay. Killing is with magic, nice. Now we just need one more wolf. I'm sure he had a rock low. Nice. Let's go here. Scan one more tier 5 animal. There it is. Our prey. No, I don't want the fresh water. Okay. And then kill enemies with bows or guns. Kill enemies at Imperial Palace. Craft a gypsum orb. Okay. Dude, I am fucking getting ravenous, boys. I am gonna have to eat something soon. Okay. Back to the Imperial Palace. Kill things with the guns. Oh wait, before we leave, gypsum orb. Forgot. Way overdue for a good shake-up. I feel them. I feel that global trend. But also, it'd be nice if the shake-up didn't involve a metric fuck ton of bugs, though. Alright, 10 more enemies. Wait, you didn't die? Should have counted these. I have no idea what number we're on. Oh, holy shit, dude. Okay, okay. Respect the summoner. Got him. Alright, how many more? Sick. 4 more. 4 more. Alright, motherfucker. Yeah, now let's play a little game, bitch. Yeah, I got a staff too, bitch. Holy shit, your staff definitely hurts more than my staff does, though. Oh my god. Jesus, man. Maybe if we didn't have like 5 con, it'd be a little easier. Gotta keep the stakes high, you know. All right. So go here, go here, and boom, boom. Nice. Let's go. God, still 30 more levels, dude. It's crazy, man. I thought we'd be going a lot faster. I remember going pretty fast, but I guess things have changed. I guess we'll go through to the plan, get another card done. We should start tracking how many levels we get per card. It only feels like a few. I thought I remember like getting a card and you need to complete like 3 or 4 levels. Am I misremembering or things just changed? Close minor breaches, play 2 songs, skin tier 5 animals, gather tier 5 resource nodes, craft the gypsum orb, gather resources. So if we can just hit some tier 5, isn't it environmental tier 4? How many songs do I have to play? I don't know why I'm... let me do the hardest song in the game real quick. On a shitty fucking green instrument. Okay, wait, I don't care. New World, I've heard that name in a very long time. Things have changed, brother. Being on console has been a great thing for New World's numbers. And it's free for PlayStation players. Alright, we played our 2 songs. We need to skin tier 5 animals, gather tier 5 resource nodes. We're going the right way. Nope. No, we are not. Which one of this guy give me gold? He's bragging about handing out gold. Damn it, dude. Alright, here we go. We got one. Wait, is that raffle bones? Oh my god, it is. Oh no, I'm encumbered. Give me your shit. Okay. Skin 5 tier 5 animals. Kill enemies with bows or guns. Let's go. Gear sets now store attributes. Next update, which is a few weeks away. October 13th. What to do back then? Which server you on? We're at US East Valhalla. Well, Purple Shoe, keep in mind that if you're not like fully ready, right, it's all in-game content, right? So if you're not like 700 gear score or damn close to it, I'd definitely be playing a bit until then, just so you can catch up. Also, even the season pass, make sure you do that too. But otherwise, yeah, October 13th. Bows or guns, skin, 3 more tier 5 animals. Combat, kill enemies in one-handed melee combat. Okay. I am Shoe of Shoe House on Pangea. I have over 300 raids under my belt. Nice. Okay. We need... Oh, nice. 1 more tier 5 animal, 3 more enemies in one-hand combat. Nice. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go craft the gypsum orb. Oh, we can't. Ooh, we didn't plan correctly. Kill enemies in Merkgard. That fucking sucks. All right. Oh. All right. I need to use the restroom, and I'm also going to grab some food because I am fucking ravenous. So I will be back in a little bit. Let's do... So my boost doesn't wear off. Alright, sorry about that, guys. But I am back. Had to make some food, throw in the oven. Hit the restroom. Oh. Okay. Looks like TikTok time now. All right, let me hit up in chat. Okay. Where you go, chat? It's some weird barred elevator music. It's just the game, dude. Is this game playable co-op with friend doing main quests for all together? Yes. Yes, Anthony. Or I'm assuming it's Anthony, but Anthony, I don't know. Demo, the game is dead. Is there enough people to play? Plenty enough people to play. The update of October 3 will be free or DLC. It'll be free. Yo, Hollow, thank you for the gifted sub too. Holy shit. 43 gifts in the channel, goddamn. All right. Yo, Chris, with the 9 months, the Twitch baby. What's up, brother? Thank you so much for the K1, dude. 9 fucking months. Hold on, let me get my camera back on. I just ate some food. Not just getting comfortable here, relaxing for a second. Yes. Today is the day before the Subathon. It is the Gauntlet Prologue. We're calling it the Gauntlet this time around. And it is the day before. Everything we get for subs or gifts or stuff go towards the timer. And tomorrow's when we'll start it with that timer. And yeah, it's going to be the biggest Subathon we've ever done. Biggest Subathon we've ever done. Very similar timings and stuff to last time. We just adjusted things like channel points and stuff like that, and yeah, pretty much very similar. But this time we have way more like goals. We have 100 goals that are based off of channel points, bits, subs, and follows, and then we have a whole separate 100 tiers for tips, and we go through like the whole thing. Every 10 levels we show you guys like what that goes to. So like, for example, the first 10 goes to a new pair of shoes. For example, I go walking all the time now. I'm trying to get my health in order, and my current sandals are literally falling apart. Like, I'll have to show you guys what I wear. Maybe I'll show you guys tomorrow. I wear like these like barefoot walking sandals pretty much, and they are quite literally cracking and falling apart. So like the first 10 levels go to that, right? For example, the next 10 I don't remember them all, but yeah, we just go from there, right? And then the final, if we hit the 100, which, I mean, I might, like, I'll be struck by lightning before we hit 100, but if we somehow, some way hit 100, I'll get a PC type deal. Hope it's long and you go strong. I mean, we'll see, man. I don't know if I want it as long as last time. Last time was pretty long. Okay. I'm gonna sell some stuff and then we'll hop back on TikTok. Oh, I hope I didn't sell any of those by accident. My inventory is too full. And I could take my gear out of my inventory, but I'm lazy. I do really need to go through it all, to be honest. I really wish there was a better way to do this. I almost wish there was a system where I could mark everything as junk or something, and then it autofills buy orders. There's a button to auto do that, right? And if you had more people doing that, right, I think it would actually create a healthier buy order system, right? As people would, right, start to realize, like, right, how much they can make by doing stuff like that. I mean, I really think the whole market system, I know some people might disagree. I really don't really like it as is. As I'm someone who doesn't really like partaking in markets like this, it's really unfriendly for me. But for people that love markets like this, I'm sure it's phenomenal. But for me, where I just could not care less, it is quite annoying, to be honest. Okay. Why do I have so many shirking ales? Health, nature harnessing, shrinking for. Wow. Enchanted word, ice harnessing, freedom. It's actually not bad. Stone cutters. Okay. I think I put everything I want to sell like in here. Okay. $179 furnishing, not bad. I wish I had more of these schematics to use. I wonder if it's cheaper to buy like all the schematics in the shop versus leveling furnishing. I'm not gonna actually try. I'm just wondering. I bet it is. Which will only drive the price up more. Any limit on Subathon? No. No cap. No cap, but I mean, I think I feel like the no cap is important, but like I don't like how do we really think it's gonna go as long as last time? Like last time I went over 100 days. I don't think that's gonna happen. I mean, I'm hoping that it will last through the weekend, you know, and if it lasts through the weekend, right, maybe we can get it to last to like Battlefield or even like, right, season 10, right? But like it would be really weird if it did. I mean, right, like, right, not that you guys aren't crazy, right, and you guys always come through. How much time per sub? It's so all right, so it's a $6 per hour type deal. So like if you tip $6 per which is always the best, right? Tip $6, you get an hour, but the subs is similar, right? So if you gift a sub, it's 30 minutes, right? So like 2 sub, right? Do you see, like it's based off of not what you pay, it's based off of what it gives me. Does that make sense? Right? So we base it off that. We need a prince to come and drop a boat. I mean, dude. I mean, that would be phenomenal. I mean, that's why I did it, right? You were cooked. I probably, like, you say that, but like, right? The whole thing is like, if we somehow pull it off and we somehow hit like 100, you know what I mean? 100, tier 100 of like the tip. I mean, that'd be, right, you guys would probably see me literally cry. I mean, let's be real. Yo, Cod Eyes, thank you for the follow. And I've been good advisory. How are you? You know what I mean? Like I don't like it's more of buying, like me doing this is like I was gonna do like way less, right? But I was just like I think like, right, like me getting a new PC, right, would help the stream a lot, right? So it's just like, right, having a streaming PC and a gaming PC, right? You know what I mean? It would help the stream a lot, right? And right, so it's just like do we think it would be possible? Like really, no. Like I'm being genuine. Like I really don't think it would be possible. But right, it'd be cool to show you guys, like, you know what I mean? It'd be cool to be like, hey, this is what we could do and see how close we get. You know what I mean? Right, that's cool, right? So that's why we set it up the way we did it. So like, for example, right, last subathon, what did we get? We ended up getting the full, like, other stuff too, shipping bills and all that, but we ended up getting the full mic setup, right? So we have like the pristine, right, the SM7B, the Go XLR, right? So now our sound quality is like best in the biz, right? And that's what we cared about, right? We're like, you know what? Let's put all this money back in and right, and just improve the stream. And it's just like, okay, I really went through and I did the math out, and I was like, okay, well, what is the best way to improve the stream? And then the answer is like, right, a capture card, new PC that holds it up, right? You know what I mean? Like that's like, there's just no question, right? Because it helps. There's no more crashing ever again, and right, and like I can put the games at the highest settings, right, and then I can stream at the highest quality, and there's never ever a problem, right? There's no more finagling. There's no more days off to try to fix a crash problem, right? You know what I mean? It's just like stuff like that. So that would be huge, right? When a game like fucking Borderlands drops and it's dog shit, and it's like super performance. It's a really good game, but the performance is really bad. We don't have to worry about it, because who cares, right? Oh no, it crashes our game PC. You know, like who cares, right? And so but then I went through and I was like, okay, what are some of the other stuff that could improve the stream? And I'm like, well, a new camera, like an actual camera, not, you know, my C920 that I bought 10 years ago. That's, if you guys didn't know that, a little fun fact. A literal fun fact is I bought this before I started streaming. I bought this webcam wanting to stream like 10 years ago. And we've been using the same webcam for 10 years. Same one. We've been using it, so it's just like I can get like a different webcam, but it's just like it wouldn't even be that much better. So it's just like, well, maybe it's time to get a real cam, you know? So if we do finish it all, that's what it'll be. I'll give you guys another hint. One of the things in the 10 tier, I think it's like high up there, is a new camera setup, right? So like I said, if we hit the tier 100, it'll be like a new camera, new PC. It'll be like a bunch of stuff like that. That's why we're building it like this. It's like, you know what ways can you do that? Like one of them is a new CPU, for example, right? So if we can't get a whole new PC, well, you know what? At least we'll try to pump this PC up a little bit better, so we'll have less issues, type deal, stuff like that. All right, maybe this message. I see this message. Hey, relatively new to the New Worlds. Not a lot of hours in, but I'm level 65 with 725 gear. But I was wondering if you could help with getting further than this mid game I'm currently at. You're not at mid game, dude. What? Bro, you got to put your Steam trade link. That would be dope. Wait, what? What do you mean? Explain what you mean by that. But yeah, that's not mid game. 725. Are you sure you meant to say 725, right? 725 is like most people don't even hit that. Majority of players do not hit 725. Oh fuck, I'm just running around wasting my boost. I'm supposed to be doing stuff. I have the Gorgon armor. I mean, you're running Gorgon. I mean, that's really good, dude. Steam trade link. So if I do a stream trade link, you can... Okay, hold on. Steam trade link. I know nothing about this, dude. Just so we're on the same page. Okay, so okay. I just want to get into the dungeons raid side of the game, maybe PvP for the online. Dude, you can. I mean, I'm so confused. Cod eyes. You can do everything now. I mean, if you're doing Gorgon, you're doing the pinnacle content. I mean, that's the hardest content in the game. That's why I'm confused, brother. Yeah, I mean, if you just bought some like cheap 725 year, I mean, it's one thing. I mean, oh, cod eyes. Okay, that makes way more sense. That makes way more sense. Okay, so you, all right. So you did some logging, you made some gold. You're like, you know what? I'll put like 30K down for some gear, and you bought some basic gear. Is what I'm hearing, right? And you're like, what the fuck do I do now? Is that what's going on? Is that where you're at? Yeah, more lost. Okay. Well, so here's the thing. So you probably just bought some stuff. So what you need to do is you need to figure out what your build's gonna be, right? So, for example, right, like I don't know what your weapons you're using, right? But you need to figure out what perks are good for you, and you just start figuring that out. 725 is great and all, but your build would be a lot stronger if you had exactly the perks you need at 700. Okay, just so you have an idea. Like the fire and ice. Okay, so like for example, right, you can go into like a harnessing and you're on harnessing, or you could run into like one enchanted ward in your pieces, which can help you run content better, right? So it helps you take less damage. You know, you want to max out your refreshing perks, stuff like that. So like you're looking for better perks, right? So for example, right, I could go and buy 700 gear score from the TP, 725 gear score from the TP. No problem, right? But instead, I run personally, and this is my build. I'm not saying this is the best build in the game. It's definitely not, right? But this is what I'm running for some of my PvE stuff, right? So like, I want my two leather pants, right? So then I was like, okay, well, I want max refreshing because refreshing helps reduce my cooldowns, aka deal more damage, right? Well, you change the perks in the gear. Is it's set currently. Next update might change that a little bit, but right now it's set, right? So right, so that's kind of what you're looking to do, is you're trying to get better and better gear, right? So for example, right, like I said, you're looking for certain perks that be good for you. Enchanted ward is really good. Refreshing would be really good for you. I mean, it's all different stuff, right? That you can be looking for. So that's what you're trying to do. You're trying to make it so you don't have any perks that aren't useful, right? Right, you just want to have all useful perks that really help your build and do that, right? You want to make sure you get your 3 artifacts, right? So you can have an artifact weapon, you can have an artifact jewelry, and you can have an artifact armor piece, right? So you want to try to find an artifact of each for your build, right? Kind of start upgrading that, getting that to 725 too, and then that just helps you, right? And then once you start like you know, getting your build set together, right, then you can start like, you know, trying to, you know, optimize and run Gorgon and stuff like that. But right now your goal is to really just do like your dailies, get some gold. I'm gonna try to copy Envy's Fire Ice build. Yeah, go for it. I mean, I don't know much about Envy, but I know of him. I've seen him as a streamer, right? So, right. So yeah, if you're gonna try to copy it, you know, when you get those pieces, maybe he'll tell you exactly what you're looking for, or find pieces that you need. But I would try to get his artifacts that he's telling you to get, right? Go from there, and then you want to upgrade those artifacts, right? And then once you get those, you want to try trying for the perks that he has in his gear. Right, and then you can start like you can start running more stuff. But really, for now, the big thing for you is just really dailies, right? So you want to just use your gear, hop in, learn your role. I tried searching YouTube, but I've seen this life is outdated. Yeah, a lot of the build crafters stop playing. Simply put, but for the right, simply put, like, a lot of like the diehard community quit back in the day because they weren't like updating the game fast enough, right? So like things are changing, but that's what was happening, right? But for the perks, would I have to craft those perks? Not necessarily. Okay, so let me show you. Do you have a link to his build? Yeah, you're good, brother. Hi, baby. Okay, so featherweight. Okay. Elemental band. Okay. What is that? Deep freeze? Yeah. Okay, so let's start with the artifacts. But you need the band for them. Yes, yeah. You're gonna have to wait for the band for a little bit. Okay, so you have featherweight, right? So you have to upgrade featherweight, right, and get it up to 725. Or yeah, I mean, I would do 725. 700's fine, but 725 I would do. And then, especially for you, so go for featherweight. You want to upgrade that. Next, right? You need deep freeze. So you gotta look up where you get deep freeze, right? This is where I would start, right? And I go get deep freeze and upgrade that. Now, the other pieces, right? So when you look at the other pieces, I don't hear a thing. Does he not talk? Not talking, no. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so he goes Enchanted Ward. Vital Synergy. Enchanted Ward, Unending Thaw. Enchanted Ward, Void Harnessing. Enchanted Ward, Keen Speed, Freedom. I mean, okay, so he's not like... Okay, so I mean, he's just getting Enchanted Ward in all his pieces and then getting the skills he needs for... He's getting Enchanted Ward in all his pieces, and he's just getting the skills he needs, like Unending Thaw, and stuff like that. I mean, that's really all he's looking for. So you just need to find a piece that you can put those perks on, right? So for example, right, if you want, let's just say, right, you're running a ton of mutations, which you should definitely be doing, running your dailies and stuff. Right, let's just say, right, you're doing that, right? And you end up picking up, where is it? Where do we start? Where do we start with this? Start with the Zoth. You know, let's say you end up picking up the Azoth Crystal Hand Cover, right? Which has Enchanted Ward and Refreshing, right? Right, so there you go. There's your Enchanted Ward you need, right? There's your Refreshing. Now you can upgrade this to 700, right? And then you can also put your third perk on there. So for example, you see that he runs Unending Thaw. The only no, you need... Okay, so yeah, so what I would do is, okay, so you... Oh my god, you're brand new. Okay, so hit Activities, Expeditions. Before you even touch Mutations, Expeditions. You want to click Random. When you click Random, it gives you this Expedition bonus cash. If you play Tank or Healer, you get extra gold. If you play just DPS, expect a longer queue, right? And if you do this 3 times a day, it gives you 750 gold per time you do it. You do it 3 times a day. So, right, that's like, right? So you play Tank, that's 3,000 gold a day from these. So that's one. And you want to make sure you do one of every dungeon. If you haven't already, run each dungeon at least once. Next, once you do that, you then want to do your 2 random mutations. But you have to run these dungeons first, right? You have to run Starstone, you have to run Dynasty, and you have to run Genesis normal before you do the mutated, right? And then get your ass kicked in that, right? And just have fun, get some gold, same way, right? Learn the game a bit, right? And go from there. And you'll start getting better gear, right? And if you find a piece that's, right, that's $6.99 that has the perks you need, it's better than your shit that you bought for $7.25. The perks are everything. The perks are everything. But I wouldn't also blindly just follow Anvi's build. I would like, you can use it as reference, but just have fun, man. Okay, so let me go back to this. Okay, so everything's set to public. So if I go to inventory, trade offers, who can send me trade offers? So you're saying that if I post this link, you could send me trades. That's what I'm hearing. I didn't really want to follow guides because I got into the game with my cousin and his friend. Yeah, dude, just have fun, man. Just have fun, run the content, just fuck around in activities, right? Start learning the game. You're jumping way ahead, brother. You bought 725, like, just for the record, I have over 5,000 hours, okay? I've run all types of content in the game. I've run all the content in the game, right? I've played all of it. I do everything. I play at 700. Every piece of my gear is at 700, and I have a 725 Inferno. That's it. So, like, don't overthink it, right? Just have fun, grab your stuff. 700 is more than enough to run all the content. 725 is like what you're shooting for, but the perks matter way more than everything else. I'll send you what you can see. Those I sent you on trade are like 50 cents each, and you can sell them on Steam Market for Steam Cash. Bad. I mean, you can also sell them on third parties, right? But just so we're on the same page. I mean, I've been around the block. You know, I used to have gloves, matching knife, matching skins. You know, in Call of Duty, oh my god, in Counter-Strike, right? I have my Brightwater gloves, my Brightwater karambit, fact new. Yeah. Well, I mean, I can't. Yeah, no. I understand. So how does this work? Respond to offer. Why is this scary? Brother, what is this? What is your name? They're trying to catfish guys for knives. Nice. I appreciate that. Always happy to help Cloud Eyes. I tried to send you something for help, but my phone's broken and won't accept 2FA. Your brother, you're good. You're good. Always happy to help, brother. All right, well, I'll set it up so you guys can like call it in with a link. That deal. I seen all trying to CSGO. I'd use a knife. Might work one day. We used to do stuff similar to that. It's a story I've told on stream before. So we used to do stuff similar to that, and for sure. Especially when gloves first came out and stuff. And I spent like an entire day trying to get my voice. And this is before my voice was as deep, right? And it was before I realized how deep my voice was, really. I talked more nasally back then. And but it still had the gruffness, right? It still had that gravel, right? And I had spent the entire day trying to set up a voice changer with my buddies, right? To sound like a woman, right? The entire day. And I just like could not get it to sound good. I could not get it to work, right? We're doing the same thing, right? I just could not, right? All day I'm trying to do it with me and my buddy, me and Ted. If you guys have heard stories about Ted, me and Ted, his name's not even Ted, we call him Ted. Me and Ted spent all day trying to figure it out, and we just could not get it to work. We just could not. And right, so after all that, we're kind of just giving up, and we're laughing, so I'm like leaving it on, and we're just talking, and it sounds so robot-y, right? Because it's like my voice can't become feminine, right? It just doesn't. No matter what you do, it's gonna sound robot-y because it's too deep, right? It's too deep, right? Right, right. And right, we're laughing, and I'm with my buddy this time, and he comes home, and his voice is much higher pitched, right? Much higher pitched, and like he runs over, and he like comes over, he's like, "Hey, Ted," right in the mic, right? You know, just like saying hi, right? But the thing is it sounded like a perfect woman, and it was like, wait, what? Right? It blew our minds. It blew our minds because it was like, oh, it's my voice. I'm the problem. We could use Tyler to catfish anybody, but I can't do it. I'm not. It's like, this is bullshit. I was like, I spent it all day and it worked. It just doesn't work for me. It was so fucking funny, dude. It was so funny. Such a good times on CSGO, man. We would have a lot of fun doing it. Jazzy knows of my antics. Kill enemies in Merkguard. Craft a gypsum orb. Oh, wait, do I have one for that? I saw it, but do we have? No, we don't. Hear girly voice. I mean, I really wasn't putting on a girly voice. I was just using a voice changer. There was no like me trying. It was just me talking normal, trying to get it to work. Hopes that I could get some gloves off some poor nerd. Back then we wanted cases too. Right, because every time it's a new season, cases are so expensive, so we were trying to get cases. I forget what case we were trying to get, but we were trying to get cases. Never pulled it off though. Was never able to catfish anybody. Oh! Fuck. The first two count because I'll just stay at the non-elite side. Yes. Dude, I'm not flagged. This guy really just killed all the enemies. Fuck you, Jacqueline and Barbarossa. You fucking bitches. Oh yeah, we should turn TikTok back on. I wish I knew this sooner. What? Before buying on 125 gear, you're saying? What, the X-Stations? Oh yeah, absolutely. And you can run them with your buddies too. Yeah, it's 5K a day. If you play Tinker Healer. It's a little under if you don't. They're a little far behind. I know life a little. Yeah. God, it is so slow to upgrade your fucking season pass now. So slow. All right. Kill up, Fish up treasure chests. Craft tier 5 consumables. Close major breaches. Salvage tier 5 items. Say less. Okay, can we turn off that notification, please? It is so annoying. You gotta make a plan for like a week in advance so you don't feel stuck. What do you mean? This game good? Yeah, it's really good. Wallum. What do you mean, Chris? What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I need to turn off that. Where's that notification thing? It's so annoying. Perfect salvage off. Honestly, all of it off. I don't want any of it. I haven't realized what to do like other games as well. Yeah. I mean, oh, yeah. I mean, I have some plans. I mean, we have a lot of games I gotta play, to be honest. But the problem with it is that I can't always just do my plan, because if we don't have any viewership or, you know, anything, it is not right. You're pretty much doesn't really help you at all, I guess. I just want to finish the season pass on New World, so then I can oh my god, my brain is not braining. I just want to finish the season pass on New World, so then I can worry about other games and finish that too. I had to finish the season. I had to finish the battle pass on Call of Duty 2 in the next like week or so. There's a bunch of other games you gotta play too, mixed in, like Active Matter, Arena Breakout Infinite. What else? There's more. I was thinking about playing Dying Light, but they haven't reached back to me yet. I was thinking about playing Jump Ship, but I haven't heard back yet. I didn't reach out to them. Which server am I? USD's Valhalla. Kill enemies in one-handed melee combat. I mean, that's really all we can do quickly. I don't know why this one's so bad. Let's go kill 5 enemies. Or 10 enemies, sorry. Maybe it's time for caffeine, dude. My brain is just not braining. What time is it? Okay, no, maybe not caffeine. It's way too late. Let's see. But yeah, we gotta figure out some more games to play for sure too. I kind of want to play some more Mistvale Hunter. What is that what it's called? God, they should really simplify the name. Mistfall. I do want to play some more Mistfall Hunters. I do want to again some other Soulstone Survivor I want to play as well. That's a lot of fun. Maybe I'll play that tonight. I'll fuck around a little bit on it. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, let's re-roll this. Because this is horrible. Refine 5 to kill enemies in one-handed melee combat. Kill enemies with bows or guns. Salvage tier 5 items. Kill enemies in Tormaloft. Okay. So let's just go to Tormaloft, kill... Actually, you know what? If we just kill 10 right here, and then we'll kill 10 in Tormaloft. There is no reason for it to be so dramatic killing that armadillo, man. It was so unnecessarily dramatized. If you were to convince someone to commit to playing New World Eternum, how would you do it? And what separates it from Guild Wars 2, Throne of Liberty, and Black Desert Online? That's a good question. That is a good question. I would start by talking about the combat system. Well, one, and how beautiful it is. We're talking about how gorgeous the game is and how beautiful the world is. But then we start talking about the combat system. And how the real-time combat system is a game that will make it hard to play other MMOs because of how much better the combat is in this MMO versus other ones. It's like everything that's good in Guild Wars, everything that's good in Elder Scrolls Online, but makes combat real-time and enjoyable and has good feedback. Bringing in iframes, and like I said, it's hard to compare this combat system to any other MMO out there. That's where I'd start, right? The beauty of the game and the combat, which is the majority of the game. Then I would go into how the completionist aspects of Guild Wars 2 this game has, maybe not as in-depth, but the world itself is very similar to it in that regard. And then we discuss how the life skill system and the sound design and how the sound design is best in class, and the life skill system is incredibly in-depth, similar to RuneScape. Right, and how it does it, and everything can max, and you can complete everything. Right, and it takes a bit of a grind to do it all, and takes a while, and it's like all these different skills, right, from cutting down trees to mining to fishing to gathering, right. You have all these different things, all these different types of crafting, right. And then I would just say, right, it has all the other elements that other MMOs have, right. It has raids, it has dungeons, it has mythics if you played WoW, right. It has all those things with this high-end combat system and completionist aspects. I mean, and I feel like if that doesn't sell you on it, I mean, are you a real MMO player, you know? Okay, so we did this. Now I have to do bows and guns. In Tormlocked. Damn it, I'm in. Welcome. Dolly now, thank you. Yeah, I think the only... I want to be following you around. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Thank you for the follow, brother. Yeah, I think if you played BDO, you'll appreciate this combat system. I like this combat system way better than BDO's. But BDO does have some cool elements too. It's just that BDO unfortunately has some gruesome pay to win elements, right? So this game doesn't have anything like that. Do you mind being my Sherpa? I will answer any questions you need and help out as much as I can. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. I really liked this game until I got to the point where I started needing to do group content. I mean, just queue it up, brother. Dog soldier. I mean, are you referring to raids though? Or are you referring to mutation, and expeditions? This game is also moving away from MOBA, isn't it? What? Give that healing. That's sexual. Or just normal healing. Isn't it most someone saying it's MOBA based? No, it's not MOBA based. It's more ARPG. MOBA is like League of Legends and stuff like that. It kind of has some ARPG vibes. No. Killing his walls around. Wait, shouldn't we have killed Tannies in Prologue as well? There we go. Okay. Dude, it really feels like it's so much slower. What game is this? The New World Eternum. Okay, chill out, TikTok. Let me just open this up. Just want to open up my stream. There we go. Okay, craft some orbs, play songs, gather resources, bows and guns, two-handed melee, kill beasts, one-handed melee. Okay, hold on, 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, I can't do all those, but we can play songs and craft a gypsum orb. Let's do it. Nice. All right, let's find the most annoying song we can. And let's go over to where as many people as we can find us. Perfect. Right here. Song. Expert. So you want as many notes as possible. Now the key is to find a song that has the flute. Oh, none of them have the flute on this one, right? On expert, it only goes up to skilled. Perfect. Oh, now that you're doing this, what is the point in music? Buffs. Give you all different buffs, and you can and the buffs give you it's like increased yield, increased luck, all of it, stuff like that. So the goal is to find a song. Here's how you'd be really annoying. Here's a little fun fact. I've never gotten death threats in New World other than doing this. I mean, that's a lie. I've never gotten more death threats doing anything in New World but this. So you find the song that's the longest, or we find the song that has the most notes in it, that is using the flute, and then you go and you just play without hitting a single note, and you will piss everyone off around you. I promise. And the best part is if you're doing it for your season pass, you have to do it twice. So after you finish, they're like, oh, thank fuck. And then you just play it again. Most of that music off just for this reason. So you don't have to actually do it? Nah, just if you're doing it for the season pass, you don't have to actually do it. I'm the reason why most people have music off, okay? That is one of the best ways to annoy absolutely everyone around you. All right. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Let's go gather some resources. Do you have to like find an in-game teacher to learn more songs? No. So as you level up, you get better buffs, and then to get songs, you have to just find them throughout the world. You just loot them. But yeah, if it says play 2 songs, it doesn't say play them well. It's just you have to play them. You can do it with other instruments. I just think the most annoying ear-piercing one is the flute. That's the one that pisses me off the most. It's very loud. Right, all the other ones that are missing note, it's just like you can hear it, but it's not like really annoying. For some reason, the flute's like ee, 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 ee. Right? It's just like so annoying. You know if the series still have active player base? I mean, there's only one server left, so I would assume that it's somewhat active. I do know a lot of people that play in AP end up playing in the US servers, except the ping difference, because there's just more people playing. Is there any benefits playing music? Yeah, so there's buffs. You can be like a bard, you can give buffs. And when you play a song in an area, anyone can tip you and get that buff as well. But it's mostly for your own buffs. Okay, we need to keep going. How much more do we need? Activity card. About halfway. Yeah, I stumbled on it when they first added music. There was, I don't remember the person's name, but I remember there was a guy trying to actually play music, and he was like missing so many notes, and I realized that it was so annoying. And I had missed notes on like a guitar and stuff, but I didn't really ever play the flute, and I didn't realize how annoying the flute was, and it sparked the troll in me to try it out. And my God, some of the songs have so many notes, and it can just be repetitively annoying noises. Herbs equals potions, ingredients for food. Exactly. I'm just grabbing them for there's a season pass every few months, and one of the you can do like different tasks to finish your season pass, and you finish like a card, and one of the ones is to collect resources. So this is just a really fast way for me to do them. Everybody uses music to earn tokens too. Yeah, true. True. The ladies run. What is this called? New World Eternum. You can fish in this game, yes, and it is probably the best fishing in any MMO ever, to be honest. I think pretty much all the life skills are pretty much the best in this game out of all of them. Like, I think the sound design and like the life skills is like best in class. Like, it's pretty hard to beat New World in that regard. The combat and the life skills are best in class. I mean, other elements, right, are not necessarily everything's best. Like for example, like, right, how hard the content is. Not everyone agrees is good. People think it's too easy. Some people think the grind's too annoying, right? You have a mixed bag, right? But I think it's pretty hard to deny that sound design and like life skills, combat is all best class. You're fishing this game. Do you use a gun? That's the fish to kill the school. Okay. As an American, sorry, I'm from New Zealand. Oh, nice. Jazzy here is from Australia. Are you gonna play on those servers? Or are you gonna play on our servers? Oh my god, is this some New Zealand, Australian beef? I don't know, we don't hear about this kind of stuff over here in the United States, okay? We didn't realize there was some sheep beef. New Zealand, Australia has had a feud stemming from way back, really? Yeah, we don't know. We don't really know anything about it. Scotland just doing her own thing, yeah. The US is just in everyone else's business. The fuck away from my herbs. Okay. Holy fuck, this takes forever. It's almost unheard of anymore, obviously. You know, I have a lot of friends in New Zealand. I do know that. It's because we labeled them sheep fuckers. Okay, Jesus. Yeah, so when we say someone's a sheep fucker here in the US, it is definitely not targeted to New Zealanders. Gather resources again. Kill named enemies. Got the gypsum orb. Oh, Jesus. I'm not. And to be fair, Jazz, I think I've learned since the day I've met you not to read all your messages out loud. Okay. No more Borderlands? I definitely love Borderlands, but it is crashing my stream and shit. They need to fix it. I mean, if they have to release some updates to play, to fix the performance, I'll play it some more. It's pretty hard to play on stream though. Alright, how close are we to finishing this? 7 more beasts. Tier 5 resource nodes. Gather resources. Okay, this arm, dude, it's running in circles around me. Yeah, you fucking wish, man. Is this good? It looks slow. It's very good. It's a lot of fun. It is an absolute blast. I really enjoy this game. If you like MMOs, it is one of the better ones out. I'm just doing some random quests, so don't judge it based off of what you're seeing right here. We're doing some like random collect quests to upgrade our season fast. Are you live on TikTok and YouTube? Yes, both. Season XP booster. YouTube is very, very quiet, but TikTok's live and well. You never know. TikTok will have like 60 people in it, and then 5 minutes later, it'll be down to 3, you know? You never know what's going to happen when the TikTok's on. But Twitch is our main platform. Correct. Think you might play this tomorrow? I'm not sure, baby. Maybe some. I know I have to play a lot more until we finish season pass, that's for sure. And I've only gone up like 10 levels or something. So that tells me I'm going to be playing a good bit more. But I need to play a bunch of other games. But yeah. I'm trying to just finish season pass and get it done something where it's 100 shits on TikTok. It's true. I mean, yes, always, baby. By the way, patch update Borderlands Thursday this week. Maybe better performance for streamers. I fucking hope so, man. That'd be hype. I mean, I love Borderlands, dude. But I mean, like, it's just an unacceptable state for PC at least. I don't have this. I really need to get all those. I've heard it's bad all around. Nah, it really isn't. Are you saying performance? Oh, I thought you were saying like the game, but you probably mean performance, right? I've heard people saying it's definitely fine on PlayStation, but who knows, right? Truly. But yeah, gameplay wise, the game is very good. Very good. Fellow New World enjoyer. Hi, yes, hello. Performance, yes. Yeah, performance, yeah, it's just really unbearable on PC. I mean, it's just really not okay for Borderlands. And I know people were like, oh, get a better PC, blah, blah, blah. It's nothing to do with that. It's just a really bad performance. We love New World, true. This game is still alive. It's doing incredibly well. It's on console. And it's free for PlayStation users. Kill beasts. Kill named enemy. Craft gypsum orb. Okay. SN's gonna be lit? Yeah, I hope so, man. I hope so. I'm really worried it's gonna be buggy, but we'll see. It's really starting to worry me, like how little marketing and stuff they've done for it. And for being such a big update, I mean, it is like the least marketing I've ever seen them do. So I'm a little worried about that, but hopefully hopefully I'm wrong, and you know, everything about it is right, phenomenal, and it's not gonna be buggy, but it feels like it's gonna be really buggy. Total hours in New World over 5,000. I'll tell you, almost 5,500. So not many? Oh yeah, okay. What game? New World Eternum. Oh, I didn't check to see if that named enemy spawned yet. It's all day like you. I'm sick of my job, but Nick, I get it, dude. But like, it's more than just that, Nick. This reminds me of New World. It is New World. I wish it was that easy, dude. I wish it was like I can just play whatever I wanted whenever I play it, right? Do I make enough money? Really, no. But it's the long-term investment. Right? Is it possible to make enough money? Absolutely, but it requires like it'd be like anything, like, right? If you wanted to get into OnlyFans, right, Nick, you could probably do very well, right? You know what I mean? Right? But like the hard part isn't taking the pictures. You know what I mean? The hard part is networking and marketing yourself. Right? That's the best comparison I can say of it. You can't play whatever you want? Absolutely not. Right? If I got to play whatever I want, I mean, viewership wouldn't be good, stuff like that. It just is what it is. You gotta play what gets you viewers. That's why I say, like, what would you play? I mean, that's a great question. What would I play right now? If I played anything, right? If I could be playing any game right now, what would I play? Doesn't matter if it gets the viewers or not. Oof, that's a good question. I might be playing some Call of Duty. I might play a little Call of Duty. Maybe some PUBG. I might dabble with some shooters. Maybe some Tarkov. I might play... what else? I don't know, man. I mean, it's hard to say that, right? I mean, every day I'd probably play something different, right? I keep different. I mean, in a perfect world, I'll play all the new games that come out, right? Are you a scav or a PMC main? I mean, you gotta do both, right? In a perfect world, I'd love to just scav. I mean, if I could sit there and scav, dude, and just fuck around, I think that'd be way more fun. Have you played Ready to Breakout? I have. I plan on playing it here very soon. Maybe even maybe tomorrow, possibly. As it's very hot, as it just came out in Steam. That's a good example, right? Like you just play what trends, right? Okay. But yeah, I'd probably play PUBG. I mean, I love fucking PUBG, man. I love PUBG. If I could play anything, that'd probably be it. A lot of battle royales. Jesus. Okay. This is good. We need to kill 5 more beasts. You can go kill enemies in Tormalach. I guess it's really it. And then we reset, or you just reset right now. Are the stamps season pass thing? Yes. Gather resources, play songs. Alright, let's go play a song. Let's go sing People with the Sons of Our People. The game that could have been, as a tale as old as time. Yes. This could have been a good game, but it still is a good game. It's just, it could have been so much better, right? But it's alright. They update it all the time, and I enjoy it, right? Oh, Rægrok just came out on Steam? Yes. It just came out on Steam. Here, let's try a different one. Let's see. 128 is the longest one. 137. 145. Bass or guitar? Probably guitar would be more annoying. Jeez, man, are you fun? No way you're playing. Oh, you're missing out. My hands aren't even on the... No, so guys, everyone around me in game needs to listen to this too. This is why we're doing it, okay? The game says I have to play 2 songs. They didn't say I have to play them well. I use my controller. I mean, I could, right? I can be fine. It's just, I feel like I hate you for this. I see why you do it. Yeah. You will be banned for that song play. It's just everyone here is sitting here. They're trying to sell some stuff, make some money, and they have to sit here and listen to my playing. It's just, I'm holding them hostage. It's phenomenal. All right, what else? Let's do a different song. Song selection. Maybe the path less traveled. Drums. You think drums would be annoying? This is 145. This is the one we just did. Bloom and breathe. I'll try a different instrument to see if it's more annoying. Guitar. Here's a mandolin. We'll try that. This game looks neat. It's really fun. I have to craft them. You can buy them, or you could. I mean, you just get them in game. He plays how I play IRL. He's def reporting you, maybe. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. And wow, I cannot believe I didn't get any tips, guys. So rude. It fights me to performance. Yeah. Get me in there. Why is he inviting me to 9 pound hammer? Thanks. Was before the storm. 9 pound hammer. Okay. He's playing drums. All right, I'll play mandolin. Is he gonna actually play it? Sick drip. Thank you. No, he's not. He's not. He's missing all the notes too. Oh, the drum is pretty annoying. The drum is pretty annoying. How's the game been? I haven't played in a few months. It's amazing. Is New World worth the money? Absolutely. Then at the end of the song, a max level demon spawns. Yeah. Game New World Eternum. That's New World, yeah. Kill 2 enemies in 2-handed melee combat. Okay. Where is... Alright. And then... it is having a problem now. What is? It's definitely worth it, Sebastian. It's a lot of fun. Getting to our company in Brimstone after today. Oh, come on. We want people with a good sense of humor anyway. Yo, Sebastian, thank you for the game controller. And the rose, thank you. PlayStation game streaming? Oh, I don't play on PlayStation. I play PC. Because bows are guns. Can I use a Merc Guard, Tormaloct. So we'll go to Merc Guard, kill enemies with 2-handed and beasts. Okay. Collect resources. Used to have a joke with people we played in Reek Waters, the Reeky Bottom Boys. How does your game run so smooth? DLSS. Yeah, I run frame gen as well. They just said battery artistry, so I'll have to some time on my hand to play things. Hell yeah, dude. Hop in. Subathon, able to follow him. This is the game and its engine and etc. Yeah, I mean it's definitely rough, dude. I do want to leave and lower my settings some more, but I'll show you what my settings are. I mean, this is what I run, right? So for obviously full screen, I run at my native 1440, uncapped FPS, and I cap my FPS through RTSS. You guys know what that is? You can look it up. We run DLSS. I play DLSS balanced. I seem to have a lot more luck and balance over quality. I don't really notice the difference, and you guys on stream don't notice the difference. I can kind of see it, but on stream you guys really can't tell the difference, to be honest. It's very hard to see, so we just do balance to get a little extra performance. I run frame gen because even if you're getting good frames already, the frame gen you don't really notice the input lag. You don't really notice the input latency at all, and it just gives you more frames and it looks smoother. Which NVIDIA Reflex obviously turns on once you turn frame gen on. So you got to make sure you have hardware advanced GPU scheduling. Turn game mode on if you're not going to use something like Process Lasso to manage it yourself. So turn game mode on. Effect detail, we go to medium, very high, very high, very high. This stuff just really doesn't use much extra, and it looks good still. Shadows down to low, you really can barely tell the difference. And then I do terrain, texture, and water, all at very high. Turn show emote effects off. If you are hurting for some FPS, turn your terrain details down a bit to like medium or high, and you'll probably see some nice difference. I've been debating on doing it. You know, let's try it. I'm talking about it. Let's try it. And then can't raise the background off. I do it off in NVIDIA, so it doesn't really matter. And then yeah. Right, even then, like the medium terrain, I mean, like it looks fine, right? Like you really don't know what's in them. We're pushing over at 120 now. We ever go to Comic-Con in Rægrok City for a meet and greet? I mean, Comic-Con? Should I go to like PAX or something? I don't really go to Comic-Cons myself. I'll go to like PAX, PAX East and stuff like that. I haven't went since COVID though. What's PAX East? It's like for video games. It's all about video games and like new video games that are coming out and all that. This is PAX East, PAX West, and PAX South. It's PAX. 9K HP. What's your build? We're playing it's Fire Staff DPS. So we run Blunderbuss or Hatchet, and we're running 16 con with a 2 leather pants. We go to like 350 int. Don't trust my int right now because I just put a random max on to do quest, right? But 350 int, and then we go to like 300 strength, preferably, but we just get as much as we can, and we go to 25 dex, 25 focus, 16 con. Then we run Blood Drinker to help keep us alive a bit. I mean, you can run other stuff, you can add some con and stuff, but if you're looking for that maximum DPS, right? That's kind of looking for like a blunderbuss type style. If you're going to play Hatchet, you can go into strength dex instead of int. We're just fucking around with some different versions. Two more beasts. Craft the gypsum orb. Oh, we can't craft the gypsum orb. Yeah, there are a ton more resources. And then kill enemies in Merc Guard with one-handed melee and bow and gun. Okay. We just need 2 more beasts. You can change your stats whenever you please. Yes. Yeah, there's not enough people on. We can't really, Oh, I mean, we don't even need to do that, to be honest. I mean... Oh, there we go. Two-handed melee combat, one-handed melee combat. Skin, tier 5 animals, kill enemies at Imperial Palace, craft gypsum orbs, kill beasts, kill ancient guardians. Okay, let's do craft gypsum orb. Why didn't you just go to the Wolf Cave outside Oxborough for beast kills? Because I can do so many things right here. That's why. I'm just hugging. Like, unless you got a better route for Oxborough, I can do more stuff. But I don't have to teleport around or anything. I can just do it all here, pretty much. It's pretty much just laziness. Well, I'm all down. If we got better routes, I'm down to try them, but... Two-handed melee, skin tier 5 animals, salvage tier 5 items, kill beasts, kill ancients. Okay. Hold on, give me 1 second. What game? New World Eternum. Alright, I'm back. No kiln. No skin. No skinning. And no herbs everywhere. That's my reasoning. I'm not saying it's not the right. I'm just saying that's why I'm doing it. Like, when I think about it, all the things I need, it has almost everything I need. It's better when it's like middle of the day though, so there's more people here, so I can get the herbs faster, but it's whatever. Yeah, like I said, I'm down. I'm not set in stone to this place. I'm down to find a better place. I can't find one. This is still slow as fuck. Can you show your best favorite item? Sure. You haven't played since the release. Well, I'll show you an item. So this is called Inferno, and what Inferno is called an artifact, and artifacts all have one perk that's unique to them that changes the game fundamentally. So what Inferno is, it says plus 42 magnify, so you get whatever attribute you want. And it says if your strength attribute is higher, replace your base weapon scaling with strength. Plus 15% damage when you hit a target within 15 meters. Works on both weapons. Plus 50% damage, then I have a gem in there, and then your 3 perks. What game? New World Eternum. Trees, thank you for the follow. That's just one, for example. If it lets you play with Spear, it does. If I play Fire Staff Spear, though, I like playing Fire Staff with Scorpion Spear. This is another one that people really like, and what this one does, so it says Javelin now does 100% weapon damage and pulls the target towards you. So Javelin normally pushes you away. This one makes it so you pull it towards you, so you can literally, from Mortal Kombat Scorpion, pull people to you. And I put like an intelligence gem in there, so it scales off intelligence, and I play like Fire Staff Scorpion. I think I'm gonna hit this and go to sleep, bro. Sounds good, dude. This game really is bad as they say. It's free to play on PlayStation, but yeah, no, it's definitely not as bad as people say it is. I mean, it used to be as bad as what people say it is, but things have changed. It gets consistent updates. Says to compete in PvP top raids, you have to spend a decent amount of money gear. Oh, you're saying like real money? Is that what you're saying? I mean, if you are trying to rush to the end, right? So you're talking to right people that are sweating at the highest level, right? And I think is what like is the key to though. In PvP, right? These people are competing at the highest level, right? So instead of actually playing the game, they just want to compete at the highest level, right? It's like it'd be like comparing it to like R6. Like clearly you play some R6, right? It'd be like comparing it to like buying an account at the highest level and then being like, well, right, I could grind all the way up and do it, but like it's not worth my time to do that, right? Does that make sense? That's the best comparison I can give it to you. That makes sense. Like, people like that. People that just don't want to put the time in and grind, right? Saying that it costs money. It's like, no, you're just a lazy piece of shit. Of people where you cannot do the in-game content. What? But you know, it's completely free to play. Can you pay to win on this? No, there's no pay to win at all. But like any MMO or any online game that has trade, you could pay a third party to give you gold. So that's what's being discussed. Because I've only played Guild Wars 2 till now. I've been trying. Yes, it is like the best game I can compare it to is like a newer version of Guild Wars 2. Oh, dude. Oh, Infinity, dude. There's no question. There's no question. Like, I'm just gonna be really honest with you, Infinity. There is not a single thing that as someone who's played Throne and Liberty, Throne and Liberty's fun, but there's not a single thing that Throne and Liberty does better than anyone else. What do I mean by that? Right? Like, when we look at WoW, for example, sure, its graphics are outdated. Sure, it costs $15 a month. Sure, it has its problems, but it still has, like, the most content and, like, some of the best stories, right, out there, right, available because it's been around for so long. It's a classic MMO, right? And I don't like WoW, but I understand why someone would, right? Then we look at like Final Fantasy, for example, right? Final Fantasy has some of the best storytelling out there, right? In tons of like fun, casual aspects, right? Doesn't have the best PvP behind you, but like, right? Or like, right, the best endgame content, but hell, like that story is something that like everyone talks about. Throne and Liberty doesn't have anything. It doesn't do anything better than anyone else. It's just a pay-to-win slop. I'm being so real with you. I'm just ripping the Band-Aid off. You'll have fun with it. It'll be fun, and then you'll get to the end game and go, this is so fucking annoying, right? Like, this is ridiculous. Like, you'll see that why it's pay-to-win slop, right? But it takes you to the end to see it, right? That's the problem. There is no pay-to-win in New World. None. Not like there's none. You just play the game, right? If you want to buy things, right, from a third party, you can do that in any game. You can do that in Elden Ring, right? You know what I mean? Like, you're allowed to do that in any game. It's just, right, you're ruining the fun for yourself, right? Where we can go through, New World has some of the best combat in all MMOs, right? New World has some of the best sound design. New World has the best life skilling in almost all MMOs, right? We can go through and go, right, these aspects and go, wow, it has all these cool things, right? It has some problems, don't get me wrong, but it also has some of the best in class, right? Yo, if anything for the follow, I appreciate some insight because not enough people talk about these things, and I'm a huge story guy. Yeah, I mean, you're not gonna get a good story from Throne and Liberty. New World story is okay. I mean, it's nothing crazy, right? They're constantly adding new stuff every few months and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, right, it's not a crazy story. I mean, it's cool. New World's concept's pretty cool. I think the world building of New World is actually kind of cool. I think it's a little underrated. Let's go through it. Let's talk about some New World lore. Fuck it. Let's talk about some New World lore. So what is New World? Why is it called New World? Well, there's an island somewhere on Earth, we'll say, right, that you cannot leave. And when you go there, you're stuck there. And people from millennia, right, from ancient Egypt to the Romans, right, to, right, modern day, have come here, right, on ships and have gotten stuck here. But the thing that's different about the island is you cannot die on the island. Everyone comes back and keeps coming back and keeps coming back and keeps coming back. And there's multiple different reasons, and the story goes through it. I'm not going to spoil any of that for you. Right? And, right, so you're on this island, right, that you're stuck on with everybody else. You get stuck here. And you start to explore the island and realize that there's people from all forms of civilization here. It's kind of cool. It's a cool concept. At first, you're like, oh, it's just like reusing. But then you're like, oh, I get it. It's actually kind of cool. It's actually like thought through. New World's a beautiful game, just dies. I've been playing Once Human, another amazing game. Once Human's fun. Is the island Valhalla? Maybe it is, dude. I actually play on the server Valhalla, so. I would rather pay to win in TNL than play New World just to get mad about how good Old Days ended. I mean, hey, you're allowed to do that. You're allowed to do that. I wish I watched the cutscene in this game. I watched like 1 or 2 and thought it looked really well. Yeah, I mean, they're cool. Like, you can always come back and play the story or watch them on YouTube, right? What am I even doing right now? I'm just yapping and I don't remember what I was doing. Okay, kill enemies in turn of pool, kill enemies in one-handed melee. Slots. Skin tier 5 animals. Kill ancient guardians. Okay. Let's swap to Hatchin. Is there like in a Guild Wars with like working gear crafting and jobs like that? Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, ready? So you have your trade skills menu. So let's talk about the gathering. You have logging, mining, fishing, harvesting, and tracking and skinning. Then you can refine those things with smelting, woodworking, leatherworking, weaving, stone cutting. And then you can craft with all those things you refined with weaponsmithing, armoring, engineering, jewel crafting, arcana, cooking, and furnishing. And all of those are a grind. Is the fishing good? Dude, the fishing is, I would say, I don't think there's better fishing in any MMO. Can anyone say, is there a better fishing in an MMO? I do not think so. Out of all these I've played, from my first MMO being like Adventure Quest and Last Chaos and stuff like that, I don't think I've played MMO after MMO. I don't think I've ever had better fishing than in New World. Throne and Liberties is definitely not better, that's for sure. I think Throne and Liberties is some of the worst fishing I've ever had in an MMO. Kevin, thank you for the follow. Do you have a Discord server? Yeah, Rægrok.com/Discord. I don't know, man. Roots give us some fun fishing. Not, yeah. Do you like clicking in one spot over and 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 over for years on end? How are the mounts compared to WoW? There's a decent amount of hidden mounts. I would say the mounts is something that I would really wish get adjusted. So you get 3 mounts. You get 3 mounts to choose from at the beginning. You get horses, you get wolves, and you get lions. They add some paid mounts in there to get different versions, like bears, and they also have a turkey during the Thanksgiving. But that is something I do wish. They do have some obtainable mounts, but there's no real chase item mounts. I really wish they go into that. That would be really, really nice. If they were to add more chase items like that. Like I said, there's a couple, but it really just isn't enough. That is something that I really hope they add. But currently it's not on the radar. You do have a mount level that you increase and your mount gets faster for it. And then you have some like mount charm and mount horseshoes, right, to upgrade them to like in your own ways. But it's definitely a lackluster system that I wish would have had more depth. Some of the max count on RuneScape, apparently I do. Jesus. What this? New World Eternum. Is this game free or no? It's free on PlayStation. How's the vibes in the game these days? People seem excited for the update coming. Oh yeah, definitely Ben Williams. Absolutely, everyone's stoked. I mean, it's a big update, man. It's a big update, bringing good changes. I don't know, you stream on Twitch? Now I feel silly watching on TikTok. Oh, we do stream on Twitch. Twitch is our main platform. Thank you for the follow over here on Twitch. We do stream on YouTube as well. But TikTok's our billboard, right? Stream on TikTok, people can come in, then we talk about games, what we do, right? We get chatting, and then if you like the stream, you can always hop over on Twitter. Or YouTube if you prefer. But YouTube is very new for us, so not many people watch from there. Yeah, I don't really know the best way to to show you guys that I do stream on Twitch on TikTok. Right, I could like do like a rotating banner or something. Maybe we'll do that. Something like that, so you guys can see. Like just make the game a little bit smaller and type deal. It'd probably be better if they did make the game a little bit smaller. Yo, user, thank you for the follow. Okay, so skin tier 5 animals, which we have an axe we can do, and then we reset, I guess. Let's just reroll anyway. See if we get something better. Play songs. Nope. Catch rare fish. Fish up treasure chests. Gather resources. Okay, we can do that. Do we have enough? We technically have 6, but we don't really have enough. If we get this gather resources and kill enemies in one-handed melee. We can't do that, so let's just gather resources. Let's get in tier 5 animals. Okay. What's the end game like? PvE. So you have obviously you have dungeons, which we call expeditions in this game. You have dailies to do in those expeditions to earn gold. And you have what's like 15 dungeons or something like that. Let me look. All right, so you have this activities menu. So in expeditions, we have 12 expeditions in the game. You also have mutations, and mutations are like mythics in WoW, where they get harder, and there's random ones each week that have like random perks to get harder. You have 2 10-man trials. You have a 20-man trial. Then you have a 10-man raid. In about 3 weeks, you're gonna have another 10-man raid. You're gonna have procedurally generated dungeons. But yeah, that's pretty much the main stuff. I mean, obviously a lot of completionist stuff and trade skills and build crafting, but that's pretty standard stuff all around the board though. Well, I think the next stream was really good. Maybe just put a purple app at your header or stream title to let people know. I found out that third bio wasn't too much of an issue. I joined the Discord too, and I'm currently downloading a game. Hell yeah. Stop. Yeah, so right now what we're doing is we're trying to complete our season pass. The season pass is about to end. We bought it, so we're trying to finish it out. So it's not a waste. We only have like what? How many days left? We only have 22 days left, almost 23 days left. And I have a lot of games to be playing over the next 23 days, and I don't want to forget. It'd also be nice not to worry about it, you know? Oh my god, he's like, I can't hit him. Okay. Start the Subathon, you better keep your eyebrows. I can't handle that nightmare. Oh god. Alright, I put the eyebrows way deeper in this time. I think I'm safe. I've been eyebrowless for every subathon. We'll see if I can have eyebrows this one. Oh, wait, why am I killing the beast? I don't even need to. I need to gather resources and skin tier 5 animals, which we haven't seen any tier 5 animals. Fuck. Are there decent amount of rare drops? Just an starting with huge item holder and the grinder. I mean, yeah, there's something called artifacts. You can collect all those. But yeah, I definitely say there is. Yeah. You'll probably collect every artifact. You might collect every unique item that has like unique perks. There's perks with like illegal combinations that people collect and use. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I used to collect every named item, but I don't do that anymore. What is this game? New World Eternum. Now we do an advisory. Jolly the follow. Ask game name equals ban. God, dude. TikTok culture or something else. Please ask the game name, guys. Ah, oh, fuck. What the? I hit the naked button. Ah, fucking A. Okay, what? There you go. So I'm out there for a lot of questions, but I appreciate it. So none of my friends appreciate these types of games. Dude, I'm happy to answer any question you ask. This game looks so fun. What is it? It is New World Eternum. It's an absolute blast. I love the game. Worth playing? Yes, definitely worth playing. Especially if you're on PlayStation. It is free to play. Can't go around without it. You never have to apologize for asking questions in this. Okay, here is my, I'll get into my rant, okay? If you guys wanted to watch YouTube, you'd watch YouTube. If you guys wanted to, right, watch Netflix, you'd watch Netflix. If you wanted to go watch a movie, you could go watch a movie. Right? But you're not doing that. You're on a stream to interact with the streamer. That's why you're here. You get to watch and you get to ask questions. That's why you're here. So please ask questions. Show my tool? I think wrong app. I'm talking about my... talking about this. Mithril sickle. It's free on PC too now? It's not free on PC now. It is not. Speed firm. Why is 700-625 such a drastic increase? You're saying like tool wise or? I mean, we also have, we're also 250, obviously, in our gathering skill. I'll spend in price. My bad. Just has to redo the resources that cost to craft them. Also, like when you're crafting a tool that expensive, right? You also want the exact perks you want, right? And it has more perks, so like good perk combinations cost more. So supply and demand, really. $77. Kill lost, gather resources. Kill enemies in Merkgard. It's a two-handed melee combat. Craft gypsum orb. What the? Collect resources is one, right? Yes. Dude, we have so many herbs. We're just gonna have straight buy order these and call it a day. Rægrok loves questions. True. True. I like the interaction. That's why we're here, right? Yeah, I missed when there was like a time where like you can just go to one place and like speed this up. But you guys really don't have to ever do this like this, but I'm just trying to rush it down. This guy, do you see okay, is amazing. Great name. Okay. Get the resources, kill lost. Two-handed melee. Oh. Okay. I guess we'll do this. This way. Oh. I mean, don't mind if I do. Waiting to see how full our inventory is. Fuck. Okay, we got some room. What's that foot armor called? It's the Blighted Growth set. What's this? Wait, I know I am Papaya. Yeah. blighted growth. Blighted growth. Are you guys mining this, or can I take it? Okay, well, I'm taking some too. Every game, inventory troubles, spiders. There's no spiders in the game right now, but they are adding spiders to the game. This next update. Game name, New World Eternum. I guess we'll just keep doing this. I need 200 or whatever, 500 or whatever. So. And they're just letting me. I forgot how many's here. I mean, this is crazy. Let me check how many we oh, we can check while mining. Nice. Got it. Oh. We don't need any more. I mean, should we just take it and sell it? Game, New World Eternum. But there counts as a T5 too. Nice. I'm kind of just grabbing it, because why not? I mean, I'm here, you know. I'll just buy order it and call it a day. Holy yum. My inventory is definitely full after this, though. What is this guy doing? Other than being real fucking suspicious up there, dude. This guy just trying to come and kill me? Is that what I just saw him? Like, why did he run through that like that? I had this game open world PvP. They were camping around, coming out of city. I uninstalled. I mean, just unflag. You don't have to be flagged. What's the game called? New World Eternum. This stove is hot. Every time I touch it, it's hot. Fuck this stove. I'm leaving. Looks funny. It is a blast. Loot elite chest. Nice. Kill enemies in Merc Guard. Kill lost. Kill named enemies. Sinister. Wait, aren't we friends with Sinister? Oh, fuck. What do we have here? Perfect. Going this way? What the hell? What is this Merc Guard run? I mean, I'm here for it. Let's do it. Oh, fuck. How did I get aggro, man? Oh my god. The curse of dealing too much DPS. I got him up. Hashtag not even my world tour. Has the game much better, or is it still just boring? I used to play it a ton. It's gotten a lot better. Castle of Steel Soul, it has definitely gotten a lot better. I mean, there's been a lot of updates and stuff. We've added more endgame pinnacle content. I mean, it depends on what you're looking for, right? Thank you for the follow, man. Right, it really depends on what you're looking for, right? But, I mean, PvE wise, it's definitely gotten a lot better. PvP wise, they're adding more game modes and stuff. They're adding more, like, you know, knobs and stuff to turn. The build crafting's getting more in depth, stuff like that. So I'd say yes, right? But for a PvE player, I think it's significantly better than it was. Yeah. New updates, you know, every few months, adding more stuff, pretty much. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Oh, yeah. What is this world tour, and why do we just go random places? Where are you guys going? They just go... What is this? They're just doing random chests in the random houses? I've never seen this in my entire life. I really need to fix my keybinds. I'm hitting the same buttons wrong over and over and over again. And I just keep hitting them wrong. And not adjusting. It's pretty hilarious. Okay, we need, let's put a our blunderbuss on. Where is it? Well, that's just for a friend, not for myself or anything, but basically he asked me, what do I do if I suspected my wife? Thinking, serious, what do you think I should do? I mean, like... Is this for a friend? I mean, like, do you kiss your wife? Because, I mean, like... You know? Also, like, your wife's making your coffee every morning. I mean, it seems like she's a pretty good material. I wouldn't overthink it. Now, if you start thinking your wife's putting rat poison in your coffee every morning, then worry about it. And you're doing Mark without me? I mean, I wasn't planning on doing Mark, but here I am. New patch drop yet? October 13th. But she's been smoking cigarettes and it tastes disgusting. I don't know, man. Make your own coffee, maybe. Right? You don't have to let her make a coffee. Yo, Jay. Thank you for the likes. Yeah, I'm playing. Hell yeah. Rægrok will let me spin his coffee. I mean, accurate. I'd be upset if you didn't. I'd be like, what, do you not love me anymore or something? Hawk to a latte. Okay. Gather resources, kill Angry Earth, kill Lost. I mean, there's nothing I need. Two-handed melee combat. Okay. Do I have Abyss done? Yeah. Who's the troll with this? Oh, fuck. Now he's attacking me. It's pretty impressive. They almost wiped the whole ring. Oh, fuck. They're fucked now. They're fucked now. There's no, I'm gonna see if I can get a res. Nice. Okay, so we must have done 10 bomb. Nice. Okay, we'll grab this. Gather resources, clear it, kill lost. I mean, if I just hit reroll. Kill corrupted, perfect. Kill enemies in Mercard, perfect. One-handed melee combat. All right. Soul Shroud Amulet. Isn't that one of the ones I need? That I casually just got. Yup. Let's go. Easy. What the f... How did I miss? Oh, there's a rock there. Yeah, like, I keep hitting F to do my abilities, but, like, what do I do as a jump? If I do spacebar jump, then what do I do as dodge? It's like, it's a never-ending cycle. I guess I could do mouse 5. Oh my god. Maybe I'll just get one of those game pads and like just map it all to the right things, you know? Maybe we'll just reach out to one and be like, one of those companies and be like, hey, you want to sponsor us? All right, grab this, grab that. We'll do this, we'll do this, we'll do this. $79. We need one more. Kill enemy with bows or guns? Fuck. Craft tier 5 consumables. Gather resources. Maybe all those things will be back. We're kind of almost full in inventory space though. Oh, there's a lot of this in here. I mean, okay. Oh, I'm gonna die. Wow, he held it, dude. That's so fucked. Yo, Vivid, thank you for the follow. That's so fucked, man. You see him hold the shot for me? That is crazy. All right. We need 500. This is definitely not gonna be 500. Been a while since I've seen someone play this. It's so good. Numbers are doing well as it's free on PlayStation. Really? Come on, game. Let me just jump across. Wow, fuck you. Actually, can we go up this maybe? Hold on, ready? God, I am the greatest acrobat of all time. If you guys want to know how to do that, just hold block while you're jump spamming and forward. Boom. This came out, I got COVID literally, just at home and played this. Hell yeah. Well, not hell yeah I got COVID, but hell yeah I got to play this on some. I mean, life is life in the game has definitely changed. Updates consistently, right? So the game has gotten a lot better. Yeah, but it's not letting me jump. What, dude? Because I got a helmet on, dude. What, do you think it's like that I'm bugged in a cave or something? Do you think that it just seems like it's acting like I'm always in a cave and it never lets me out of the cave forever the entire time I play the game? Can't be that, dude. It's just my helmet. I've heard. I think I stopped playing when they put out queue up for dungeons. Oh yeah, that was a bit ago. Lol. Okay, buddy. What server you on? US East Valhalla. Oh yeah, I love this game. Just retreat. Holy fuck. Best money-making gathering skill in your opinion? Probably wood cutting. Wood cutting, unless you're like going full prismatic and good. I mean, I haven't looked at what rawhides are nowadays, but rawhide was always very profitable as well. I'm practically hard capped at 700. How do I find higher rated gear? Raids are going to be your best case in general. Like doing the end game raid. I know that's not the greatest answer, but that's pretty much the best case. Otherwise, you do your 3 artifacts at 725, and then you start getting piece by piece, right? But yeah, I play at 700 pretty much, Chris. I mean, it's pretty standard. You'll see a lot of streamers with thousands and thousands and thousands of hours that play at 700 because it'd be better to be 700 bits than, right, like 725 dog shit, right? Nah, son. Got 99 problems, but Eklund ain't one. Yo, Andy, thanks for looking live. Oh, God. Kill enemies in Merc Guard with a melee weapon. No, it's kill player with magic. Perfect. Ideal. You're running light or medium? Light. Light 16 con. Medium pants and boots. I really don't even care about these resources right now, but I just want to piss off this guy and take him. We are very close to being full though. 16 con. Yeah, we run 16 con with Blood Drinker. I will happily watch someone try and mine something, let something hit them and just steal it. Oh yeah, absolutely. Luck armor. I'm not running luck armor. I'm trading good perks and stuff. But it is a thing. It's just less of a thing. It's ironic that you say that though. One of the last things I was talking about testing again before I stopped playing for like the past couple weeks was getting luck armor. I got luck trophies and I wanted to test it out, but I haven't done it yet. Wait, one-handed melee. Oh fuck, I should have had, fuck, I miscalculated. If I just equipped this hatchet, I would have had 3 done. Are these, yep. I want to keep taking this, but I can. My inventory is full. Okay. Game name, New World Eternum. This one. 6 more enemies with a one-handed melee. Yeah, they're tier 5 resource nodes. Fuck, dude. I'm not even trolling. I need to do it. For luck, they had Voidband armor. Is that still good to run? No, no. Definitely not. Gear score is up to 725 and it's going up to 800 in 3 weeks. And that's still stuck at what, 600, 625? What's like written encumbered? No, don't kill my guy. Fuck, I don't even care about the resource nodes that much. I just need to kill the guys. Unbelievable, brother. Was that a mount? Yes. Yes, they added mounts. This is my bear. Okay. What do I do? 2 more enemies with 1 hand. 2 more tier 5 resource nodes. Oh my god. Really, nothing's gonna spawn in. Nothing. That's what I got for not stealing it. This is what I am. Now I have to sit here and wait for a spawn. Or go somewhere that doesn't have... I don't have to wait. Oh. I mean, don't mind if I do. Let's try global chat a little bit. Yo, I don't think I said that, but Andy, thank you for the follow. Invited me to a PvE group. No. Absolutely not. All right, what time is it? Almost 8 a.m. We've been live for 13 hours, but it got cut off. But yeah, game New World Eternum. Kill lost. Crafted some more play song. Play songs. Okay. All right, let's head over to Brimstone and make them listen to the song of our people. Rest if I need it. Definitely gonna be soon. You never know. Sometimes you just get like a second burst. You know, a second wind. It's also that time where people are starting to wake up. You know. But also, the earlier I go to bed, the earlier I wake up. Therefore, like starting stream earlier. So, oof. Maybe it is better I stop. Today's Saturday, right? Yes. I thought so. What GTA mod is this? New World Eternum. All right. It's that time. When I come back. When I come back on stream, the Subathon will be officially started. We will be counting down. And I'll have tiers and stuff ready for you guys to check out. I appreciate everyone being here. I appreciate all the support. And I will talk to you soon. For sure. If you haven't, make sure you give us the follow. And I will talk to you all. What game is this? New World Eternum. I will talk to you all very soon. Good night, everybody.